拙者が行きます。
Oh shit. Alright, let me, damn, there ain't nobody playing. Who's all online right now on my friends list? Literally nobody. What about that one person that I added? That was last online was 2 days ago. Fine. I guess this is just gonna be a solo adventure tonight. Come, Shanks. Boom.
やられやがって情けね
し、油断したか。
卑しき心を持てば切り捨てられて当然かと。いいぞ、もっとぶっ飛ばせ。その命継がせてもらいます。けなさ
この戦い決して負けは許さん。
いい場所を抑えられました。
目的に一歩近づいた。弱いやつが悪い。次の相手はドイツでござる。
お戯れば
なんて間抜けなんだ。
海外の剣しかと見せてもらいました。その命
まあそんなもんだ。
もらいます。逃げなさい。
骨が折れたかって？折れたのは私の心です。
お世話になったとはいえ勝負では負けませんとも。おお、綺麗じゃねえかよ。逃げなさい。この先行を自信にかけワム君を開国してみせます。
1000人もやれば立派な殺し屋だ。
やれやれ、情けないな。
海外の天使が相手でも侍は敵なしでござる。
お主の力となり
It's over.
この一戦で終わらせてやる。
お戯ればしまいです。3本ほど自在にお使いになられるという見事な腕前でございました。その命
見事な働きでござる。
腕だね。残念だったな。It's over.
消えなさい。妖術使いこの剣で切り払います。赤座や国男の底力目に焼き付けていただけましたか。
Almost 3 million money. That's pretty good.
Done eating. Now I'm gonna go walk.
All right, that's fine.
ワノ国を開国するんだ。
Oh, it's gotta be this level, don't it? Fine. Really don't like this one, but we'll do it.
Oh, 悪そうなやつがいるじゃねえか。
誰の相手であろうと僕は戦う。僕はおでんだ。なんだか親しみを持てる剣だ。もっと見せてくれ。いい勝負だった。君の剣、下月牛丸にそっくりだね。なんて強いんだろう。ワノ国は僕のものならねえのか。ルフィ、やっぱり僕の方がおでんだったな。
ちげえな。俺も負けねえべ。ラムジお前らにこんなところで脱落されてもつまらん。加勢してやる。
悪いが押し通る。やったー、すごい。
その程度の手がそんなに嬉しい。
この縄張りは僕のものだ。
おっと、やるね。予想外の活躍だよ。
いい場所だ。僕がもらうぞ。
やるじゃねえか。
見たか。僕以上の光月おでんはきっと存在しない。かつてどれだけ強いんだろう。あんな風になりたい。ワノ国は
Boom.
これが光月おでんの力だ。
なかなかの力だね。
光月おでんは誰にも止められない。そうだろ。1000人に勝つってどれだけ強いんだろう。 僕もいつかあんな風になりたい。
活躍だよ。
ごめんね、誤解だったみたい。許してくれる？人参食べたのルティアだったのね。絶対許さない。私と一緒に戦って。
引くしかねえ。ここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
エース、僕の成長見届けたかい？あの人なんて強いんだろう。
Here, carry this. Yeah.
いつか一緒に海に出よう。でも今は勝負だ。
決着つけようじゃねえか。全部俺が壊してやる。
僕だ自由に戦うんだ。
やるじゃん。調子に乗るなよ。
Die.
何にも囚われない。それを証明してやる。
We did it. We won.
うずうずしてきた。
Yeah, I only got 2 million on that one. That other one where I almost got 4 million was pretty good, regardless of everything. All right.
拙者が行きます。
Well, hopefully they'll get us some more people in here. Now that I put a thing out there that I'm going to be hosting for the next few hours. Oh damn, someone actually joined. Crazy. Nice.
いいところに来た。手を貸してくれ。
It's morphin' time.
てもらいます。前です。
能力の有無で勝敗は決まらねえよ。
試していこうぜ。弟だからって実力も下だと思うなよ。少々侮ったようじゃない。
能力にあぐらかいた。それで勝てるほどこの海は甘くねえよ。
拙者もその口を大きに構えてはいられませんね。
何見てろよ。
Die.
俺の手を借りたいのか。
卑しき心を持てば切り捨てられて当然。
わはは、痛快だな。もっと面白いやつはいねえのか。
その命知らせてもらいます。
なかなかいい場所じゃない。
腕が立つな。
対決と行こうじゃないの。ええぞ、男のロマンだな。あ
夢のロボ同士の共演。
この場所は俺たちのもんだ。
拙者ものんきに構えてはいられませんね。
まずいなこれや。
その命知らせてもらいます。これが侍の剣です。
順当に進んでいるらしい。
閉ざしてもらいます。
少しはマシな戦いができそうだ。
米軍の出番か。 サイドの誰がどう変わろう任務に支障はない。
He dead.
そ
れだけの力があるんだ。何をなすべきか、それが未来を決める。
俺の勝ちだな。
That's funny. Damn, we almost got 4,000 kills, man. That's what's up right now. Do 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 do. Well, if he wants to come join again, that'd be alright. Cause that was pretty tight. That was pretty tight. Man, I was hoping we could get some more people than that. Sad, I was hoping we'd get more people. Come on now. doesn't look like anyone's gonna come, so I'll just keep going, I suppose.
自由に生きるそのために
必ず勝って大軍の威信を示さなければ我の国は守る。
ほっとけねえ。俺が止めてやる。どうかサボろって生かしちゃおうという。すまねえ。
見えてなんぼのおでんに候。こんな感じでどうかな。
そうじゃ。遠慮はいらんぞ。
いずれ君たちの船に乗るに強さは示せたかな。僕はおでんだ。
よし、味方が押しとる。
Banana. Alright, he's down.
こいつらこれしきで俺を殺せると思ってやがる。
Lava boys, that all you got? Because I got the answer. Alright, assholes. Power swing! Interruption!
いい勝負だった。君の剣下月牛丸にそっくりだね。強いんだろう。
It's over!
光月おでんは誰にも止められない。そうだろ。
大したもんだな。ここまでせえとは思わなかったよ。いつまでも好きにはさせねえ。手はいらねえなんて言うなよ。
クソ生意気な小僧がてめえの力を見せてみよう。好きに戦ってみろ。危なくなりゃ手貸してやる。
俺と手を組む悪い話じゃないはずだ。
Dun 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 dun.
これが光月おでんの力だ。
順当に進んでいるらしい。
蹴りをつけてやる。我の国は僕が守る。
の僕は君にだって負けない。
なかなか役に立つ。敵には回したくなかった。
見たか、僕以上の光月おでんはきっと存在しない。
Come chopper.
それをもって新しい時代に生きられ。そろそろ本気を出さねばならんな。
いい場所だ。僕がもらうぞ。やった、すごい。
God swing.
雷鳴ハエース、君とまた戦える時が来るなんて。おでんの仲間たち、遠慮はなしでやろう。僕はおでんだ。見えてなんぼのおでんに候。こんな感じでどうかな。
さすが、つい喜びそうになっちまう。
野郎ども、俺たちの勝ちだ。
うずうずしてきた。
Da, na, 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 na.
歌は俺の娘だ。
Oh shit. I didn't know that we had another person in here. Alright.
やりすぎるつもりはねえよ。この苦境、俺たちで乗り越えよう。
親子喧嘩の途中なんだ。 今の身の能力に頼りすぎだろう。
私がシャンクスだ。もう負けねシャンクスと一緒なら最強だ。
急なんだ。そんなに怖いか。信じないだ。
I got you. I got your number right here, smoker.
そういうことでいい。
いいぞ。その調子だ。
Oh, come on now.
俺だけ逃げてきちまった。許してくれ。あんな奴に勝てるわけねえ。
勝利せよ。長かった我々の意味。いよいよチェックメイト。
そんなに怖いか。
バカなことはない。
俺の方が上。そういうことでいい。
急なんだ。
骨のありそうなやつだ。
そんなに怖いか。
いけない。なんとかしなければ。
It's over.
もしかしてあなたが救ってくれたんですか？
That should be enough. Hopefully.
俺がお前のヒーローだ。ついノリで見え張っちまったが、本当はお前がやってくれたんだろ。俺の狙撃の腕を買いたいというのは君か。そこまで言うなら力を貸そう。
勝ったか。よし、次だ。
All right.
よくやった。
Actually, I think that was that same person, wasn't it? He just wasn't playing Gold Roger, I don't think.
拙者が行きます。
Oh, that's shitty. Damn, it's like we got one person that came, and then it was just, that was kind of it after that. I was expecting more people to come in, though. I'll give it another couple of minutes. I'll give it another minute or so to see if someone shows up, but I don't know. That one guy keeps coming, though, which is cool. In the meantime, I'm looking on the discussions for Pyro Warriors 4, see if anybody's like looking to play the game like right now. I mean, anybody who has this game on Steam and has new world unlocked and they're going through and getting S rank, you're welcome to join off of me if you got it on Steam. Well, if someone joins, they'll join off in, and I think it normally resets the level anyway, so it's fine. I got something for you, Draft Boy. Here we go. Bump. Here you go.
やっぱり来たね、革命軍。
こいつはとんだ大物が出てきやがったな。だがここまで来て引くわけにもいかねえ。
させてもらいます。しないで。
Here's your for you.
力貸してやろう。
受けなさい。
私も一緒に行くわ。決断はいつも突然よ。
Easy peasy.
ちょっとテンション上げすぎて貧血をおっかせんねー。
絞り取ってやろう。
I don't know what that was, but I think someone was playing something, right? It might have. How many S plus you got, bro? That's a good question, dude. I'm almost done with the S plus grind. I'll go back and look. Alright, let's look and see what we got going on here. So S plus, I got 82 so far, so I'm almost done with. If you got the game on Steam, you can come join, dude. Like I put in the discussions on the community thing on Steam, I'm hosting the game for a little bit, so if you guys want to come join and you got the game on Steam, come on in.
絞り取ってやろう。
Wow, almost done. I'm only at 30. Well, you know, if you got the game on Steam, dude, you help me get the last of what I need. I'll run through the gauntlet with you. Oh no, I'm on PlayStation. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, dude. You know, what would solve this whole thing is if they would just add crossplay to these games. It would just add more longevity and breathe new life into the game. Because there hasn't really been any action online-wise on Steam. It's been pretty dead for the last 2 years trying to play this game. Like, there's only been, like, one person that I played this game with all the way through and did all the content with in, like, less than 20 hours of owning the game, and that was, one of my brothers, basically. So it was like we ran through the gauntlet basically on this game when it first came out, and after that it was just like, well, we're gonna put the game down. And I came back once they started adding DLC to the game, and it was just completely dead at that point with the online pool for this. So it's like you try to put out flyers for people, and it's just like, nope, doesn't exist. So how are you doing? How are you doing, Flying? It honestly looks like your name is Flying Mount, dude. That's how I saw your name just then. Flying Mount. I like it. I thought I could do that, but I guess not. The next grind is going to be getting all these souls and doing this cluster F. Herculean strength, increase the brake gauge. I'm good. I hope you are too. And happy holiday, dude. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas, Flying. I'm doing alright, dude. It's bittersweet for me, but I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Sorry for the late reply. Had finally talking to me for it. That's fine, dude. That's what people should be doing right now, is hanging out with family and getting ready for Christmas dinner, dude. Making cookies, man, doing all that shit. Deadly makes you temporarily invis directly after using a special move, prevents enemies from interrupting you. I kind of want to play around with that, to be honest. But there's something else that I want to get first, which is the skill point, but I can't get that until I get another big one of those. And that'll give me another one of those to play with. Come on, is no one gonna join me? Come on now. Alright, fine, I'll just go at it alone. It's fine. About Pirate Wars, when I saw someone live streaming, I had to support. Dude, I've been playing, I always played the Musu games, dude. I subscribe to it. I appreciate that, Flying. I appreciate that. Sir, would you get off my balls right now? Joseph, it's fine.
No, you said get off, so I can disconnect.
No, I'm talking about the person, and talk about Luffy that just comes in here and just interrupts me, man. Alright, let's look on the map here, because I just want to mindlessly just start blasting everything in Smoothie. Oops. Hold on. I'll answer what you just said in just a second, because Kay came in and literally bumped your question right out of the woodworks there. I have to go back and look. King of the Pirates time. Let's go. Dude, I've been King of the Pirates, dude. Everybody sleeps on Smoothie, man. She's literally the best AoE character in the game. They may as well go home at this point. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But somehow, I just got all my juice back, so we'll take it. I'm gonna answer you, Flying. Just give me just 1 second.
Yeah. You too.
No worries, dude. Well, I feel retarded if I don't answer your question right away because you said something. All right. Well, so starting with Pirate Warriors 3, which I find way better. There's no doubt about it, dude. Pirate Warriors 3 is the best. Okay, so let's talk about this, right? There's not a lot of people I can talk about Musu games with that don't really understand the greatest ones of all time. So, Pirate Warriors 3 is the best Piece Pyro Warriors game. It has more longevity. It just has more in general. And it sucks that the PC version doesn't have online with that, because if it did, I would be playing that over this. But yeah, Pyro Warriors 3, without a doubt, was and is the best. And then the next game in that category would be Attack on Titan 2, Final Battle, and then you got Berserk, Van of the Hawk, and then you got Warriors Orochi 3, or Warriors Orochi 3 Definitive, Ultimate Definitive Edition. That game is where it's at. Like how I'm talking and I'm just not even paying attention to what's going on the screen, and I'm somehow doing all kinds of damage. Excalibur! Swing! I'm gonna be honest, Pyro Warriors 3 is just faster. It feels better. Yeah, there's no aerial combat in that game, but it's better. It feels better. You can have the whole party system that you got in that game where you can switch out who you want to combo with. Just, it felt good. And when you went into your Kazuna Rush, that was the best. Instead, Kazuna Rush gets nerfed into Full Force Burst. Don't get me wrong, Full Force Burst is fun, but it's nothing like Kazuna Rush. And it's like, the more you use that, the longer you can stay in it. That's not the case here. Yeah, you get all these passives and whatnot, but that don't mean nothing.
あいつはほっといても大丈夫でね。まだまだ水分が足りない。
I think for the next game, alright, let's get on this topic. So, we're talking about 3 to 4, but my opinion is this. They're coming out with 5. Pyro Warriors 5 is going to be down the pipeline, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, as soon as the anime or the manga and the anime just continue to not be a thing anymore, we're getting the 5th game, and I do believe that that'll make or break the rest of the series for the Musu crossover games, at least. Sir, would you get off my balls? Gex Caliber! I think it would be cool if the 5th game had it continue the manga and the anime storyline, and then they did what Pyro Warriors 3 did, and they had an original story after that, and the game just keeps going. This DLC really did throw me off because I thought we were set for Pyro Warriors 5 this year. They only came out with this character pass 3 because they're milking the community. They want that money. They can't stand it. And you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched One Piece all the way through. I know who the characters are, but I don't know enough about the storyline. But that chick that's a part of the new character pass that has the pole and she beats the shit out of people. People were up in arms about her not having her Gear 5 transformation, and then all of a sudden, this is what they did. They're like, okay, we have her Gear 5 transformation, but we're not going to release it when we release the character. And I truly believe they were going to make us pay for that, but the community and the fans were like, hell no, where the hell is the transformation? This character does not feel complete. And then they came out with it, and they were just, and it was free at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She has it now, but my point is they were gonna milk us for that. But everyone got up in arms about that. Like, Carrie doesn't have her. Carrie has it as an ultimate attack. That's all she has. I feel like that kind of stuff, we should have had that in this game from the get-go. Dude, so many characters from 3 are just nerfed in this game. Question, do you think that they need to ditch this engine for Pyro Warriors? Yeah, I do think they do. Because some characters, the characters okay, so the biggest thing for me in this engine compared to 3, when you go to play a Logi character, or Ace, or the Lava guy, or Smoker, or any of those guys that have that Logi transformation in 3, game is completely smooth across the board. You can play the game, and when you're fighting those characters, game feels good, buttery smooth throughout. You in this engine for 4, and you fight the Logi characters, oh my god, it destroys the frames on the game. Like, it just does not feel good to play this game when you're fighting the Logi characters, or Logi characters, whatever they're called, Logi or Logi, the Logi users or whatever. All I know is they're all bastards, and it's not optimized well in this game. That's how I feel about it. I think they need to get rid of this engine, go back to what works. Without a doubt. You said something about something. Let me go back. Yeah, a lot of the characters from 3 got nerfed. Like you were saying, she got nerfed. Meteor guy literally got nerfed to the floor.
Fujitora?
Yeah, like in 3, dude, all you did was hold the R1 button down and release it, and he cleared everything. He one-shotted everybody. In 4, he's just so nerfed into the floor. I love Dynasty Warriors and I love One Piece. Listen, TK, you should be in here with me, man. I love more animes though. TK, you better pipe down, dude. That pipe down. We're talking about the great over here. One Piece is the OG, one of the top 3, man. You know what? They need to come out with Bleach Musu Warriors. They need to come out with Bleach Musu Warriors. That's what they need. That's the next game they should come out with. I like Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and now they came out with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play that, because if I did have a Switch 2, we would be playing that right now. Did you see the new trailer? Dude, TK, you better be... I'm going to go back and look at what you said, but you better be talking about something relevant at this point. I hope the new Tekken game. Now, I have not seen the new trailer for that, dude. It's not on my radar. Discord or Twitter or anything. We got to talk about the... Oh, shit. We got to talk about... Are you on Discord or Twitter or anything? We got to talk about this in a call or something. Dude, I am. You can add me on Discord, dude. It's JerBear5517. The final season of Bleach. Listen, don't get me started about Bleach, dude. I'm ready for Bleach. For real.
We want it to finish already.
Dude, I want to watch it. And Fire Force, too. They just came out with some...
I'm not feeling that one as much.
Dude, it gets better, I promise. Listen, hold on. They just came out with some new skins for Fortnite, too. You know what, TK? I knew about that.
Yeah, Bleach is going to be on there.
Yeah, 5517. It's JerBear5517.
Of course, Hima doesn't care. All he likes is his Miku outfit.
Yeah, Bleach is in it's... Listen, that's cool that it's in Fortnite, but that ain't gonna get me to play the game, though. I'm sorry.
There'll probably also be some collab items you can get in there, like they did with the Dragon Ball Z one, where you were able to get a Kamehameha ability, and fucking All Might Smash.
Oh my
from
god.
the My Hero one.
I believe it.
In fact, I have the My Hero characters still. Izuku, Bakugo, and Ochako. Yeah, it took me a bit to remember the name.
The Ochako family. I'm 28. Listen, I'm older than most of you here. Besides Joe, we're the same. Listen, we're the same age, Joe. Relax. I was about to correct that on that. I'm pretty old at this point. I'm an old hat. I'm an 89er. So I grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the best time era, in my opinion, for everything. I turned 29 this month. I'm 27. Well, God, you guys are a bunch of young yuppies, man. Yuppies.
We remember the days.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton in office and fucking Backstreet Boys everywhere you looked.
Listen, Backstreet Boys was a good band, dude. I had their CDs. I still do have their CDs, dude. I sung those songs, dude. I'm not ashamed of it. I have been playing Fortnite for 8 years. TK, that is some brain rot right there, dude. You need to reevaluate things at that point. 8 years is a long time, dude. when that shit was a statistic game where you would hide in bushes and shit. Listen,
Yeah, in bushes.
no,
They're my office.
oh my god. After they got good at building, I was out. Listen, I never touched Fortnite. I'm not gonna touch Fortnite.
They got what?
After they got good at building, that guy was out building
You know that there are 0 build modes, right?
Well,
Where
I
you
know.
go in, no one's allowed to build, and you just shoot each other with normal and natural skill.
Yeah, but that still ain't gonna get me to play the game, dude.
Instead of people building 5-star hotels to defend themselves.
Oh my god. Listen. No one's joining the game, man. Alright, we're going default original main character Luffy. Original main character Luffy is where it's at.
Yeah, I get it. I leveled up 4 times as this asshole.
Well, I think the game's telling you something. Bounce, man! Bongo go bazooka! Bazooka! Yeah, I'll get to that, dude. I'll accept that in just a second. Bongo bazooka!
It seems Emo's calling for me.
Well, there you go, dude. Go talk to Emo. We're gonna have to do some heroics later, or Joseph, at some point.
Yeah. Look, you know that I go in and out of these phases where I'm not feeling WoW as much, and then out of nowhere, I'll come back with a vengeance, and that's all I want to do.
Well, I know that, but, you know, I still want to play with you.
I know. I'll get there.
Well, you say that, but I still gotta put up with the pugs, dude. I don't like it.
You must have the Wallers grant you
Oh,
their
shut up.
strength.
I had a Waller here last night. And the only positive thing about it was a 9-11 female, man. See, like, okay, let's talk about this engine again. Like,
Poof.
oof. He used Snake Man's ability where he stomps the ground or whatever. Like, if you're already in an attack or whatever, or you're moving, sometimes it just scuffs it, and like you get completely bamboozled out of being able to use that. Like that. I don't like that shit in this engine. It shouldn't be that way. King of Cobra! No, get out of here with your bullshit, dude. No one cares about your bullshit. Eat this. And say goodnight. Bounce, man! Oh, TK has Discord, dude, but be careful what you ask for, dude. I'm all down for getting in voice chat or whatever, but we gotta stay on topic. King of Cobra. Oh yeah, the giant bazooka with both arms. Oh, come on now.
その暴れっぷりまるで嵐のよう良き行いによって幸運がもたらされるか
Yeah, I'm friends with Jer. Everybody's friends with me, man. I come in and I come in swinging.
助けよ
I'll get done with this and then I'll accept that and then get in voice chat. We'll talk about something. We'll talk about how much Pyro Warriors 3 is better than 4 here in a minute.
助かったこれでまたこの世代の名が上がってしまう
Where the hell are you going, boy? I'm not done beating your ass in. Hold on. Bazooka! I can't talk right now, but we definitely will. Well, you can listen in, man, if you want to. Something will happen. It's time for Bondsman. I got something coming your way, buddy. Oh, you knocked me out of my shit. Giant bazooka! Giant bazooka! Giant bazooka! We gotta come over here because they're in the nook, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Come on now. Come on, Nami. Super bazooka!
やるな麦わらその暴れっぷりまるで嵐のよう
Come over here. Snake Mon!
目が飛び出そうでした。私目ないんですけども。
Oh shit, is that you on Steam too? Wait a minute, someone added me on Steam and they have a cat photo. That ain't you flying, is it? I don't think it's you. Really strange that someone added me on Steam, but we'll go with it. No, I don't have Steam. Well, I don't have a lot of people that have animal pictures. Like, I'm a lion. That's my yeah, you know it's me when I'm the lion. That's why I identify as. I'm a lion of Judah. I'm gonna punch you right in the mouth. That's crazy timing, though. I know, right? Alright, so let's go over here to Steam. Is answering you. Alright, I added his name is Burring, or whatever the hell that dude's name is. And then, Steam, or not Steam, over here at Discord. Oh, damn. I see you, dude. There you are. Wonderful, wonderful purple lipstick. I see that. Wonderful. I accepted it. We good. My name on Discord is some shit like, well, I don't know, like I got a pending by somebody, and it's like some war person. It has like, they have a hat on, and I don't know if I even did it right. I think so. I got a pending. I'm looking at it. You're on your phone now. I mean, it's got to be you at this point. Nah, I don't think that's me. Well, who the hell is that then? I'm gonna ask him, who the hell is this? Oh shit, I forgot I changed my pro. Is that you? That's gotta be you. Come on, you're trolling right now. Don't troll me. Don't turn into another Azure that likes to troll and oh and ooh me, man. I don't need another one of those in my life. Nah, that's me. Alright, well that's all that matters. Alright, okay, we're gonna talk about a hot topic that's about the DLC. I'm gonna be super honest about this. I hate the fact that we got another version of Boyle Hancock, and it's a frickin' child. They should have went back and gave us an actual good version of Hancock without that damn snake, and actually gave her some crowd control and actually made her a good character. She was my favorite character in the third and second game, and she's completely, I won't say she's completely dog water in this one, but you have to really play hard in order to get stuff done. And I'm missing all my outfits from 3 though. The Dynasty Warriors crossover outfits were pretty good. Hancock is my favorite. I know, right? She's the hotness in that game. There's no doubt about it. She's got everything going on in that game. Hell yeah. Oh my god, someone requested a voice chat. What the hell, man? I've never had this happen before. Okay, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Damn, this cat person on Steam that added me just now, they just wanted to talk to me make a voice call, and I've never had that before, and it's this weird pinging sound. I'm like, okay, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Like, you want to play the game with me? Get in. Don't do this weird shit where you hey, you want to play? I'm hosting over it. Yeah, I'm hosting. Yeah, I'm hosting already. You can come join. Alright, I guess we're actually going to play with another person now, so I'm going to use my default character for online. Bro, I'm cracking up. Okay, man. Alright, well this the Berlin Z033 guy's coming. I don't know. He's a cat person. I guess that's fine. I'm a lion person. There's a difference. I am on the field. I am on the front lines, dude. Cat people are kind of like women. They want you to leave them alone, and they only want to come to the front line when they feel like it. You gotta be careful with those type of people. If you're a cat person, that's fine too. I like dogs and cats, to be honest. Alright, this guy said he was gonna come play, and if he does, that's wonderful. If not, you know, it is what it is. I better not get a reply from this guy, him saying, well, I can't join. It's like, dude, I'm running as admin. Everything's open. There's no firewall shenanigans. Hopefully he's cool. Dude, we'll find out. We'll find out. He's gonna come in here with that one of the new DLC characters. I bet you. And you know what? I'm gonna rock the socks off this guy. Now here's the thing about this character I'm playing. Anime Virgil. Okay, if you don't know what Devil May Cry is, I'm sorry. You gotta drop what you're into doing right now. You're gonna stay in the chat, but you're gonna like look up who Virgil is. Oh, we got him. So I told you, he's coming in here with one of those new DLC characters. I'm gonna wipe the floor in with him. Alright. You'll see. You need to find out who Virgil is. You don't know what Devil May Cry is. But anyway. This character, since we actually got the new stuff from the DLC, or from the new passes, basically, this character is cracked. Does he even have a... He does have a DLC character. Listen. He's got the new shit. I don't have the new shit. If someone, like, gifted that to me on Steam, I would play these new DLC characters. I would be more open to that, but I don't have that I don't have that availability. Someone needs to hook your boy up. Waiting for other player. Nah, I don't know DMC. Oh, you better go watch some stuff on YouTube then. You don't know what you're doing with your life, dude. Come on now, dude. DMC and Dynasty Warriors go hand in hand, dude. For real. I'm gonna let him take care of the boss killing, but I am gonna get the KOs because I want to make sure we get the S+ on this one. Well, I got 1,000 kills already. I don't know where that other guy. I don't know where our cat guy is at, but I'm zooming. I'm zooming. There's no time to slow down. We're zooming. Gotta get back into my burst. Oh, you're leaving me? Okay, that's fine. We'll stay in touch. And the game needs to actually catch up now because we killed everybody so fast. Alright, let's go.
づいた。こんな勝負負けようがねえ。
Circle friendship, man. Circle friendship. All right. Well, that's great. I'm glad that he felt like hanging out with a friend in here. That's because that's the vibe that we're trying to go for. Is you show up, you're gonna have a good time. If we can stay on some kind of a topic or talk about something, we're gonna have a good time here. That's what it's all about in the end. Alright. Where's my cat guy? I mean, I'm kind of turned into a cat with this character, semi-cat-like thing. Oh, there he is. There's my cat, dude. There he is. Majestic. He's playing his favorite character. Oh, damn. We got another message here. Back. Complicated situation in my household. I'm not even gonna bother trying to explain. Well, you don't have to, dude. Just know that I appreciate you. You know, coming and hanging out, dude. Talking the shop, dude, of Pirate Warriors, man. Forgot to change character. Well, here, we'll do this then. Find this asshole one to change characters. Alright, we got our cat guy. Yeah, I knew he was gonna bring that one out. Of course he's gonna bring that character out. Let's see what the new hotness has. Alright, is it just me or is the music and Pyro... Dude, everything about Pyro Warriors 3 is better, dude. In every regard. Like, you're not smoking anything. They have a better... It has a better soundtrack, dude. Damn, she be thick though. You see how big she was? He's showing off. Yeah, but he ain't gonna come close to me though. I'm gonna wipe the floor with this guy. I promise. See, look at that. He's gone. He got deleted. Where's all the enemies, man? Give me my density. Where's my density, man? It's playing Diablo with this character. I want my density. I want my juice. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at that guy. That guy died. Oh, look. Here's a Junbei. Like, a Jinbei, or whatever the hell his name is. Well, you know what? It don't matter. You know why? Jinbei is dead. He just won't go back home to the waters where he belongs. Dude, I can't believe it takes forever just to get out of the form. It's like, oh my goodness, we became a Super Saiyan 4, and then we're so basically so powerless by the time we have to get out of it. It just staggers us. I don't like that.
これが光月おでんの力だ。同じゾーン系でもいろんな
I need to pay attention just a little bit, though. I need to get up more KO, so...
あいつやるな。
Dude, Pyro Warriors 3 is just the shit compared to this one. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get it to work on PC, because I have it on PC, but there's no online for it, I would be playing that right now. But to get the controller to work on PC, it's just a pain in the ass. I'd rather play that on PlayStation 3 because it's free, and it actually runs pretty smooth too. I apologize in advance if people get motion sickness with all the movement coming off on this character.
この縄張りは僕のものだ。お前がいると心強いな。
Come on now. Yeah, dude, you can't really play this character without her forms, dude. Where the hell you going, Buggy? You piece of trash. Yeah, you need to just sit down, dude. You need to just lay down. Like, come on, these guys better just lay down at this point. You're fine. You're fine. All right, we got a real enemy over here. Hello, friend. Here, hold this. Spin the win, baby. Spin the win. Spin the win. All right, we got it. This guy needs some help killing Dom Flamingo, so we'll just kill still that. Here, you can hold that for me. Oh, hold on, I gotta, it's furry time, and hold on. Oh, we got a lot of assholes over here. Alright, here we go. You're an asshole, you know that? I'm a Beyblade. Listen, this is the Beyblade simulator character, man. You want to have a fantasy of being a Beyblade? Here you go. Look at this. Beyblade, let it rip. Bronzer! Dragoon! Come on now, Beyblade. Let it rip! The power of the cards! It's time to duel Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on now. My age is showing a little bit. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I can't let this guy show me up and come in here with Gear 5. We ain't having that. Oh, come on. Yamato, Yamato, come on, man. I can't believe you got power crept right there because you couldn't hold your form together. But at least you have side boob. That's all that matters.
兵道も勝ちやした。
We doing it out here. All right, we got an S plus on that. That's all that matters. That must be a new. That must be a new thing. Because it says we're live and we have one person live or whatever, but my microphone's muted. But it shouldn't be muted because you can hear me. Well, it don't matter. Jervera is not fully leveled. Listen, I don't need to be fully leveled, son. I am disappointed. Listen, you don't need to be. You don't need to be like fully leveled, man. I'm kicking everyone's ass, dude. I'm getting all the kills, dude. I'm owning people. Now, the only thing that I don't have is all them upgraded passives. I just feel like you don't really need it right now. Besides, I want to get the 100 S pluses, and then I'm going right into Kobe's bullshit extravaganza to start grinding souls at that point, and then I'll get to level 30, and then by the time I get to level 30, it's like, well, damn, the game's over. They announced Pyro Warriors 5, and I wasted all that freaking time for nothing. Good game. That's what's gonna happen. This character is a trap. I wouldn't suggest using her. Dude, Colby's mission is so boring. It's the best way to get souls, though. Like, if you go over 100, you start getting like start getting 5 of each one. You can literally only play it as. Actually, no, you play as anybody, really. And then once you get after over 100 days or whatever, then you pick whoever you want at that point. Like, there's characters that you can't pick, obviously, but... Shit, I don't know who I want to play. You know what? We're gonna play some Hancock. We gotta bring our girl out. We gotta represent her. Alright. Oh shit, really? Didn't know? Yeah, you can, dude. You could technically play Kobe's mission or Kobe's mode and play as anybody, but until it's kind of like Pyro Warriors 3 with the dream log, basically, where you couldn't play as certain characters, but once you defeated them on the map and beat that mode, you got like the more beefed up version of treasure mode or dream log mode or whatever. And then like you could play as anyone you want. It's basically the same thing. Dude, okay, I'm gonna talk about something. Dreamlog, the Eclipse mode from Berserk, and the Gauntlet, the Infinity mode from Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definitive Edition are the best mode, and Attack on Titan Territorial mode are the best modes in the game for Musu games. Alright, I gotta really fight for... Dude, bro, you wanna go get your own area, man? Let me have some fun. Like, God. Get your own area. Now we can cook. Spinning toe kick. Dude, she was so much better in 3, dude. Don't even get me started. They really destroyed our girl in this one. And then they come out with S Snake, which is basically a better version of this character, but she's a damn child. I don't like that shit.
わらわが美しすぎるばかり。
Spinning toe kick.
潰し合う奴らは潰し合ってくれりゃいい。つまらねえ戦いには参加しねえ。
Sir, we're gonna have a problem if you're gonna be a dick about everything. Exploding fart! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get an S+, but this guy's killing everything. Hopefully a redo a batch of characters and just the entire... Listen, if we get a new engine of Pyro Warriors 5 and it's actually good and they just like bring back all the characters and they just like get rid of this damn snake, I'll be pretty happy. Dude, One Piece Burning Blood had like the best version of Hancock in that game. She didn't fight with that damn snake at all. Her moveset in that game was so good. Okay, I'm not gonna kill Kaido yet. Oh wait, no. Damn it! Oh, I didn't want to kill Kaido yet. No. Oh, I did. I know I didn't get S+ for that. We'll have to do that one over again. See, this is why I don't like playing this characters like Nami and Whitebeard are flying and dashing all. Yeah, Nami's actually really busted in this game. Oh, never mind. I got an S+. Never mind. JK. It was all planned. It was all planned. But yeah, Whitebeard doesn't feel as good as he did in 3, but he's still very powerful in this game. His moveset's kind of stiff in this game. You know what? We're gonna bring. You know what? We gotta bring out the boy. Here's the funny thing. So, Burning Blood, but haven't played it in years. Gotta check her out, dude. Her DLC version of that character, where she's in the black dress, basically, that's the best version of her. And you know what? I think it's hilarious that in Pirate Warriors 3, Ace gets nerfed and Sobo gets all the buffs, basically. In this game, Ace gets all the buffs and Sobo gets all the nerfs. I think that shit is hilarious. I barely touched Ace or so, but dude, Ace is actually probably he's in the top 3 best characters in this game, by the way. He has a Musu that you can use in the air that completely breaks the game, basically. He's very powerful. If I can ever get in my Logi state, maybe we'll actually show that off. Yeah. No, it's not this one. But that asshole just killed all my stuff. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This move absolutely deletes the characters in this game, including big characters. Yeah, it was that spirit bomb attack is pretty busted in 3. Alright, I need to start paying attention so we actually get the S plus a little bit. Because our friend over here is taking all the kills. I don't like it.
自慢はいねえのか。やってねえ。まだまだ若いもんには負けんわい。
Alright, now we can Here, you wanna hold this for me? Boom! Eat this shit. And then eat some of this. See, they died. Oh, there's that BDSM guy. I need to get close to 1,000 kills, though. I think our friend has probably carried this one. Hold on, friend. Hold on, friend. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Hancock. Just keep him right there. Keep him right there. Exploding fart. There you go, exploding fart. It's powerful. Conqueror's hockey. Exploding fart. Dude, I can't believe. Okay, so S Snake, I can't believe her outfit is just literally she takes her shoes off, and they want us to pay for that. That is the most disrespect I've ever seen them do to us. Compared to if you go to Pirates Warriors 3, all the awesome costumes that we got for several characters. The literal disrespect. Literal disrespect. Big Mama. Makes me kind of worried for... Dude, they just need to not screw the game over. That's all I'm saying. Dude, like, the outfits that we got for this game, while they look nice or whatever, it's nothing compared to what we had before in Pirate Warriors 3. It's like, where the hell was my Dynasty Warriors 3 outfit for Nami and, you know, Robin and Hancock? Where's all this shit? Now, I know there is the Dynasty Warriors 3, or Dynasty Warriors 6, or is it 5 or 6 outfits for, Law and Boyle Hancock, but they're like $3 or whatever. It's ridiculous. I agree. They need to get rid of this engine. It's dog shit. I'm thinking about who I want to play. I feel like they took a shit on Odin in this game, to be honest. I feel like he should have been a lot more powerful. Feels like you just rush to beat up one enemy and then go to the next. Yeah, pretty much. There's no variety anymore, dude. There really isn't. Damn, I don't know what I want to play. I guess we'll play some. We'll play the dad. We'll play a little bit of him. Play some Judge. I haven't played Judge in a hot minute. All right, let's set up the real shit here. Ooh, I did not want Rocket Man. Spurs, reality, or resistance. That. It feels like an all-out, you know, war within the minions, shooting out guns and shit. Well, it's true, dude. It's true. There's no doubt about it. I think what I'm looking for is Battle Expert, or whatever that shit was called. Battle something. Come on, where's my Battle Expert? Aerial Expert. That ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Battle Expert. Or is it this one? No, it's not that one either. Yeah, Battle Instinct or whatever. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, he's bringing out the big boy. Heat up plus yes, sir. Dude, I'm using all the shit. All right, let's get in there. Wow, I just got knocked out of my combo. Alright, it's time. It's time to bring out the Guan Yu of the game. Dude, he's actually pretty good once you get used to how to play him and how his whole gimmick works. You should just get in there and play characters, dude. That's what I'm doing. Especially if you got all the passives unlocked from the DLC. I think every character is really powerful at that point. He's got like the best Musu in the game, one of the best Musus in the game too, where he does the power of friendship with family attack. Dude, this game feels so cheap at times. Like I swear, 50 characters to win animation. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The power of family. Oh, that was the wrong one. My bad.
見えていた結果だ。秋の連動ではこちら
It's true. Pyro Warriors 3 had everything right, dude. The power of friendship, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Oh.
戦争で進歩する。貴様らの死は我らが科学の糧となるのだ。
おお、すごいもんだね。こんなやつ
This guy is literally Guan Yu from Dynasty Warriors. That's basically who this guy is. Granted, they should have made him a power type, but no, we're gonna make him a sky type. Alright, assholes, it's time. Charge! I don't even know what happened there. They just died. He looks like a Super Saiyan 3 for Raditz, to be honest.
今週のスーパーな俺には勝利しか似合わねえ。
Alright, let me go back and see everything. I'm pretty sure I completely stayed on topic so far.
見事だ。
Overall S+. That's all that matters. Give me all those S pluses. At least I'm pretty grateful that I have some people here tonight, though. We'll play some Drake, man. Drake is actually kind of busted, even before all the nonsense that they added to the game. Now I bet he's just going to be so much better than he was, which is fantastic. Dude, I'm grateful I found your channel. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that you feel that way. Absolute. No, that ain't what we want. We want this. It's been super fun hanging out tonight. I'm glad, dude. That's the vibe that we want. Now let me look at my my special setup. I don't want his dinosaur bullshit. That's for sure. I don't like being a dinosaur. This move right here, the Dino Awakening, is so noob trap. By the way, you go into this and you will literally get broken, armor broke, everything. You will die. Completely not worth, in my opinion. Now this character playing online with people is busted. You literally suck everything in, and you basically can do full damage. What? I love the dinosaur. The dinosaur has the same hit box though. I mean, the giant characters are fun, dude, but they have big hit boxes, so it's like you will get scuffed if you're not playing safe. Here's the 1-2 wombo combo. Look at that, they're done. Oh damn, what happened to my map? Okay, we're good now. I guess it was just having a hiccup. go. That combo right there literally trivializes the base game. Please be advised though, I'm down half a bottle, but oh dude. Just make sure you make it to bed, that's all I'm saying.
ここまでだ。あの悪の軍隊自らの手で倒す気が怖い。なんだ、手くるじゃねえか。やられちまったもんは後できっちり返してやるよ。逃げろ。敵に構うな。
The wombo combo. Nah, dude, I'll join Discord call if it's possible. Yeah, hold on. Who's this chump? Oh, that guy? Alright. The wombo combo. Look at this. This completely breaks the game, dude. That dinosaur can't do shit. Alright. Let me find Discord real quick and we'll call. There, our culture face. Well, we definitely threw out the SOS call function. Hold on, I need to switch devices real quick. Well, did you do what you need to do? I need 10 more.
Dude, is this working, bro?
Oh my god, it is. Holy shit.
Dude, my bad. I had like half a bottle, bro. Dude, just the way I found your channel, bro, is so random. Like, dude, I just saw your shit on like YouTube, on like the recommended shit or whatever, and I was like, you know, I gotta support my Pirate Warriors content creators. And dude, you ended up being so cool. Like, dude, I'm just so grateful for everything that you've done like this past hour.
Right, dude. That's what I've been doing almost every night. Even though I've been playing on a private server on World of Warcraft, when I get into Pirate Warriors, dude, it's all chill at that point. We're playing.
Yeah.
If we're playing WoW, man, I have to lock in a lot more. Our Blaze.
Yeah, I feel like,
Go ahead.
dude, with me, with this game, dude, like, I know I've been critiquing this game like crazy, but another thing is, like, I see on the map right now, one thing that really gets me about this game, dude, is, like, the map design, dude. Like, the only reason I have to lock in is because I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dude.
Exactly.
Like, it pisses me off.
It's true, dude. You don't know where you're going. Like,
Dude,
especially.
like, I'm always, like, dashing, and I'm, like, dashing against the fucking wall. I'm like, what the fuck?
Exactly, and like when you get that one level where it has multiple layers, you know, I just want to throw my controller out the window at that point.
Mhm.
Like I'm just like,
The
what
enemy's
is?
lobby, right?
Yeah, and it's just like, what is this bullshit? We didn't have this in Pirate Warriors 3. Now, granted, we did, but it was like at least it was a
It
lot
wasn't
more.
as bad.
Exactly, it was a lot more controllable.
Dude, it wasn't as bad. Another bad one is the not the open hole cake, but the one where it's like in like some dungeon or whatever, dude. That's my least favorite stage.
I agree.
Yeah, when it's that stage, I just pretty much quit out. And you know, it doesn't even like have like any strategy. Like, you know, the stages are random, so it doesn't even give a fuck if you exit out.
That's true.
Dude, I shit on this game all the time, dude. Like, so I own both this, like, Pirate Warriors 4 and 3 digitally on PlayStation 4, 5, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be, like, switching back and forth between them. And, like, one day I just realized that I was like, dude, the old one is, I don't know why it is. Like, maybe I need to go for, like, the directors or whoever was in charge of it.
Yeah.
Like, if they had some change in the office or whatever. But for some reason, the old one is so much better than, you know, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's a lot of people that were the people that were a part of Pirate Warriors 3 in particularly, some of those people are not together anymore. Like, they're not a part of this team, and that's partly why. And, like, the person on Banco Namkai that, for that game, like, it was serious beans, dude, because I was watching Pirate Warriors 3 closely, and, like, Koei wanted to do certain things for the game with the original story, and Bandai Namco was like, no, you're staying to the source material. They gave a shit about their product, you know, and now it's just like, we got this.
Dude, that's actually crazy. I actually didn't know. Dude, like, the way I actually discovered this whole franchise was, like, by chance, because I first got in, like, this was years ago, dinosaur years ago now, but I first got into One Piece, like, 2016 around there. And I think Pirate Warriors 3, if I'm not mistaken, I think it came out, like, 2015, 16 or some shit like that. So, like, right around the time I got caught up, I think Pirate Warriors 3, and I didn't even notice at the time, but I waited 5 fucking years for this game, and it ended up being this weird glitchy dog shit where I'm, like, half the time I'm, like, running against the wall. Like, I don't know, man.
I know, dude. Like, everyone's like, there's other people I talk to about this game, and they're like, Pirate Warriors 3 is trash. They don't have aerial combat. I'm like, dude,
Then I need to jump. I'm like, what the fuck do you care about jumping for, bro? If half the characters are glitchy as fuck. Like,
I
what?
agree. And like, even when you do the aerial jump from a combo into the air, it just feels awkward. It does
Dude,
not,
yeah.
It does not belong. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. The one thing I will give this game credit for is, like, alright, so I know this last DLC pack was questionable, which I think I even said in the chat, when, like, it totally threw me off guard. But the fact that they made DLC for this game was a good move, obviously. But besides that, man, the gameplay is pretty questionable.
It is, like, the only reason why we got even more DLC is like, you know, let's be honest, Koei is being milked, is being, you know, controlled and milked by Nintendo because of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That's why we haven't gotten anything else, because they're so locked in on that shit. And it's like, So Bandai was like, okay, we're just gonna put it in Pyro Warriors 4. I feel like we should have got the 5th game instead. They should have just announced the 5th game's coming out. We're getting something new.
Dude, it's weird, man. I don't like. I get the logic, but man, like it's just, dude. I've been a fucking like. I didn't even expect me to like be such a big fan of this franchise, but it's been so fucking long now. Like I feel like I kind of have to be committed to it.
Oh, I know.
And when
right?
I saw that this DLC got announced, dude, I was like, what the fuck? Like I was like really weirded out.
I was thrown off guard. I was like, wow, we're actually getting something. Like, even when they, before they announced this DLC, they even came back with a big, giant, balance and hotfix patch. And I was like, okay, well, we're getting something down the pipeline. You wouldn't be coming back, 5 years later to a dead game and fixing a lot of stuff if you weren't bringing something else to the field.
But then they didn't bring anything else. Like, dude, they didn't bring any new stages, not even new missions. Like, only new characters. It's so weird. Like, I don't get like the marketing. That's why I'm kind of worried for the Pyro Warriors 5 because it's like, dude, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't even know how to like really articulate it. Plus, with these drinks getting to me, but it's weird.
I think that the people that done this game were not the same people. Well, obviously the people on Koei's side are the same people, but like the original people they had overlooking, like Pyro Warriors 3 had the OG, manga people and Bandai Namco and Koei had their main people on this, and then it's just like you come to this game and it just feels like it's just a cash grab, to be honest.
Dude, it does, man. Like, when you look at half the old characters, they just weren't adapted well. It's weird, man.
I know, like Sobo got nerfed in this game. He is completely dog water in this game, dude. He's very dog water in this game.
To be honest, like, dude, half the old characters I haven't even bothered with because they're not like, I think I mentioned in the chat, like, I only really use the giant character. Like, now with this new mission shit, I pretty much just use Gear 5 Luffy, and I just use like one combo, and it's so it's brain dead, dude. Like, I just use one combo, and it takes fucking forever to take the territory, because even if I have like the leadership skill, which supposedly makes the territories easier to catch, it takes me like years, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? I haven't shown level 5, dude. This game is, oh my god.
I know, dude. It is pretty rough.
Dude, it's just so rough.
Dude, it's like this DLC pack, dude, should have gave us more than just characters. Because another game that's really good, which I mentioned, was Attack on Titan 2. Which Attack on Titan 2 came out, and the DLC for that was just all these missions that gave you like, there were like more missions from the actual anime, and then they gave you like farming missions to get more materials quickly, and then like several years after Attack on Titan 2 was out, they gave us a free update, dude. They gave us a free update, and then they came out with the DLC, which was Final Battle, which brought in the guns and all that, and that completely transformed the whole game. Like, if you want to play if you want to play an anime, accurate game, you play that game.
Yeah.
That game's amazing.
Dude, I looked into that game. I looked into the second one. Does it have guns? Because, dude, this shit was like years ago now, too, at this point. So, like, 5 years ago when Attack on Titan, like, Season 4 came out, I looked into that franchise, and I was like, okay, I'll wait until they bring out a new shit with, like, the full story, like, the full forms, like, Titans and shit. But I feel like it just never came. Well, that was weird, too.
Well, they do have Titan shifters in the game, and the game does have guns, but you have to buy the Final Battle DLC, which you can buy that complete now. Like, on console, they have, like, the complete version, and I'm telling you, that game is absolutely worth every penny.
They seem good, but I feel like I've just been waiting for like, an updated game with like the time skip for so long, and it just hasn't come. So like, I might as well just buy the Attack on Titan 2 now. No, but I kind of just forgot about it, to be honest with you. But I was like kind of waiting for
You should buy it because it's on sale for pennies right now, dude. I'm telling you, that game is amazing. Love playing that game.
I need to, dude. Like, I really need to. Like I said, like when season 4 came, that was kind of like when I first got into Attack on Titan and shit. And I was like, I'll just wait for like an Attack on Titan 3 with the time skip so I can like shoot shit and everything, and it just never came. So yeah, you're right. I might as well just get Attack on Titan 2.
Yeah, you just get Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. It has everything from the anime. It has the time skip. Well, when I say it has the time skip, you know, the only time skip-esque character in the game is you get the second
the monkey dude.
You get the second version of Eren, basically, where they find that shit, when they find the river in the anime, they take their like, shoes off and they get all in there. That version,
and they're like pointing at the fucking
yeah. That version of Eren's in the game, but they also have all the characters from the anime. They even got the young version of the drill sergeant. He's in there too.
Oh, okay, cool. But you know another thing? So I didn't look into it that much, but I feel like Pyro Warriors was my first Musou game, and you know it has so many characters to shoot that verse roster. Right. So another thing was kind of like the logic in my brain was kind of like that the last game, like Attack on Titan 3 would have like every character.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm wrong, but from what I saw, you can't like choose your character like that in the Attack on Titan games. Maybe I'm wrong because I didn't look into it that much.
Okay, so let me explain something, by the way. In the base, you get when you buy Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. So basically, the vanilla version of Attack on Titan 2. I get very excited about this. So, if you remember watching,
dude, me too.
Listen, when you remember watching the anime, how it's all based around Eren, and you know it follows his storyline, and everyone's kind of rallying around him. Well, in Attack on Titan 2, the base game, you create your own character, and your character is actually a part of the storyline. You join the Corps. You're like the best. Listen, you become a badass. Even Levi is all like, this dude is the shit, and it's really cool, you know. And granted, you know, the thing I didn't like about it was they killed off your character in the base game, because when you get a Final Battle, basically there is a new story mode, which you basically play various episodes of the anime, basically with the actual cast. Where, you know, your created character, you get to play that character in all the modes, and he's the most overpowered character in the game, because he can equip more skills than anyone else in the game, and he learns everyone else's abilities too.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But that game is really amazing. I like the story in the base game. You have to get it. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably get it for pennies, but. Yeah, because I don't know. So when I first really got into I was putting that shit off for the longest time. And when I first really got into it, maybe 2 or 3 months before season 4 came out, the time skip came out in the anime.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking into the game, and I was okay. I'm sure with all the hype back then, there was a lot of hype around the time skip and shit. I was like, I'm sure with all the hype around it, that they'll release a 3rd game, but it just never came, which I never really thought about until now, but it's kind of weird that they haven't released a new game.
Okay, someone else joined, a completely different person, but no, it's not the cat guy, it's someone different, but so I know someone, so back when I played Attack on Titan, the first game, they had the first game basically, and then 2 is basically a better version of 1. In every regard, you get the same storyline in the first game going into the second. Well, I know this guy, and all he plays is Attack on Titan 2. That's all his content is, basically. He loves that game so much, he's still playing it to this day. He's making content on YouTube. He is trying. Dude, he's trying to get a 3rd game going. Something fierce.
Yeah, that's good, though, dude. I've seen people, they've made, their own, dude, that's crazy, So like I wasn't like a big Attack on Titan, like dude, like I told you I'm 27. So
Right.
like when I was in high school, like 2013, 14, shit, I must have been like a sophomore or junior, but I wasn't into Attack on Titan then. Like dude, I was still into like Naruto and shit, because Naruto had just ended. But I got into Attack on Titan late, so I was like, all right, I'm sure like after this hype, like with the series ending and shit, they'll release a bunch of new games and shit, but it just never came. It's so weird. Like honestly, a lot of the time their marketing is so strange.
Yeah, and that game, okay, so like unlike other anime games, basically, like we'll take One Piece Pyro Warriors for an example. The third game, every character felt like the anime character, basically. You felt like
It felt so fluid.
It felt like you were actually playing those characters. It was anime accurate.
Yeah.
With Attack on Titan 2, that is what you like. You flying around, you cutting the napes and all that. Special abilities. You literally are playing the anime. You are playing the manga. Basically, it feels like you really are. Dude. Where it like with Pirate Warriors 4, it doesn't feel that way with some of the characters.
It doesn't, dude. Like I told you about Nami, dude. It's like you see Nami and Viper like dashing and flying all across, dude. Like I don't know if do you know like the subreddit, like the One Piece Pyro Warriors 4 subreddit, like dude, I'll be commenting this shit and I feel like the people don't get me on there. But it's like, dude, you see characters like Nami and Whitebeard and like I don't know how to say his name really, Akainu, like flying and dashing all across the map, dude. Like, dude, I feel like in Pyro Warriors 3 they had so much more attention to detail.
It's true.
Like it's just and I need to really like go in and like look at the credits to see if they like changed the director or some shit, because dude, like for the longest time, like really up until I found your channel, I thought it was like in my head. But I'm glad I'm not the only person that's noticed this.
I told that guy, someone else joined. He's like, "What the hell, man? I was changing my character. Why didn't you wait for me?" I'm like, "Dude, I thought that was you, man. Like, dude, like no one's played this game for 2 years. I'm surprised there's actual people playing it that are actually playing."
Exactly. Dude, this game can be played insane. Like I feel like people will take this multiplayer so serious. Like, dude, this game you can play this game with like your 2-year-old sister, bro. This game is so easy.
True.
You don't need to stress about multiplayer on this game.
No, I think they should just, you know what, they should have just made they should have made every map on this game and multiplayer just to have 4 people. That's what I
that'd be
think.
pretty interesting. Or with like that one challenge where you have to get a certain amount of kills or get a certain amount of points or whatever.
Yeah, a certain
That
kind
would be
of
interesting. That's why I
think it's
they
money.
need to change the engine. Yeah, I think it is money too. It's berries.
Yeah, it's berries.
yeah.
Dude, listen, I like this game, dude, but I probably this is disgusting, by the way. I probably put in 3,000 hours in the Pirate Warriors 3 versus this game, dude. Like this game, I don't have a whole lot of playtime in this game because it's just like it's fun or whatever, but it's just like, dude, there's really nothing here. You clear the story mode or whatever, and that's it. Where with 3, you had Dreamlog, and it was actually it's an actual true like roguelike mode that actually you're doing shit.
Dude, and the thing about 3 is like, okay, so obviously I don't play this game like every day, like no one does, right? But I'll put this game on like every 3 or 4 months. And then when I put on 3, I've noticed this a lot more in 3 than 4. And it's like even the character interaction, like, alright, I know this is like really super nitpicking, but even the character interactions, I'm like, dude, I did not know that they had like these 2 characters interact in this fucking game. Like, what the fuck? And even that shit like will keep me like a little bit engaged. Like, dude, I was playing 3 the other day, and I was playing as Hancock because she's my favorite character in the game. And I think my teammate was Ace, and dude, she had a fucking character interaction with Ace, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, that shit really threw me off. I was like, that's that small attention to detail that you appreciate in games like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and notice how like all of them, I'm not talking about like the new ones that just came out, but look at like how every single one of the DLC characters, their Besides having an interaction with Luffy, they do not have any unique interactions with any other characters at all.
I've noticed that too.
And
I've noticed that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then, like the new characters they just came out with, it's the same thing. It's just like they have no unique interactions other with Luffy, and it's just like this is lazy.
Dude, it's lazy, dude. And it's like, it's the same maps, the same missions, so like, what the fuck am I paying for? And it's like 30 bucks. So, alright, 30 bucks isn't too bad, but when you think about that, they've had like fucking 5 DLC packs in 5 years. That's like 150 bucks, which is like almost triple the price that you paid for the original game.
Oh, dude, if you really want to talk about DLC when it comes to Koei and Bandai, just look at Dead or Alive. They're over $2,000 if you want to buy like the
Dead or
complete.
Alive?
Yeah, like if you want to buy like the complete edition where it has like, because most of the DLC for that game is like swimsuits and like, you know, fan servicey bullshit, but they have so much of it now. It's over $2,000, dude, to get the complete all of them. And I'm just like, dude, that adds nothing to the game. You're just gooning at that point.
Yeah, you are, dude. And like, at that point, yeah. Which even, dude, at the time when Pyro Warriors 3, like when I first got Pyro Warriors 3 and I saw the DLC, I was like, this is just gooning DLC, but in comparison to this, besides the new characters, Pyro Warriors 3 was like milestones ahead.
It is.
That's my hot take of the day.
Dude, I'm going to download Pyro Warriors 3. I'm going to get that working tonight since we're talking about it. Because I actually want to go back and play through that, even though I can't play with anybody online. And, dude, I gotta talk about the online for Pyro Warriors 3 versus this one. Now, the biggest thing about Pyro Warriors 3 is not only are you both, contributing and helping each other and your KOs combined at the end, you actually got more rewards. You got more coins and berries. And...
Dude, I thought I was tripping on that shit, bro. Dude, I put that shit on, like, on split screen, and I was like, is this more coins than I usually? But I couldn't tell because I play the game like every new moon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I might just start playing this with like in controller off and like the skill where it like reboots your health, because I thought it was also tripping, bro. But it's cool to know that like I wasn't.
It's true, dude. Like that was the main thing about Pyro Warriors 3. If you played with people, you got more rewards, and that was like the main thing. And especially in number 2. Number 2, it was really big in that game.
Oh, okay. See, I only got into this with Pyro Warriors 3, which I feel like kind of connected everything since it had the pre-time skip outfits. But yeah, dude, I honestly didn't know that. Like, dude, just in this next game, I feel like they just need to take a step back and like refocus.
I saw someone's post on the community thing tonight, and they were talking about the next game and what to expect in the future, and then I'm paraphrasing at this point, but they were talking about...
No, yeah.
They basically said, well, if they went with the whole idea from Dragon Quest Heroes 2, where we're basically getting into Marvel-verse territory, where basically certain characters come through time, and they become a part of the storyline, and, various bosses from their timeline becomes a part of the main timeline and all that, and... I think that could actually work for the next game after you played like the main story mode and like the whole original story mode after you complete the main story mode. Bring that in. That would probably bring in a lot of hype. You could probably have different versions of different characters, and they would have actual unique move sets, and they wouldn't be just like Dragon Ball Z Fighters, where there's like 5 different versions of Goku, but they're basically the same thing, but you're paying money. You're paying money for the best one, and all these other ones that you unlock, they all suck.
Dude, this is just my opinion. Maybe you disagree, but I could see like a self-insert thing working, like with Attack on Titan that we spoke about earlier. I could see it working if the combos are actually different. Like I said in the chat, like, dude, that wind animation, I forget who you were, I think you were playing as Judge, dude, that same wind animation, like, I know for a fact Luffy has that animation, because he's the one I play as the most. So if they had, like, different characters, like in Pyro Warriors 3, I could see, like, a self-insert type character working, but if it's just gonna be the same animations, it would just feel too cheap to me. To me personally, maybe I'm wrong.
I agree. Like, I feel like if we're gonna go towards the 5th game, they need to add something new to the game. Like with Attack on Titan 2, the fact that they put in an actual original character that you make, you customize, it has actual character, you know, personality. Granted, it's a silent character, but you make a decision, you pick the decisions or whatever. And they had unique, you know, attack animations and whatever for attacking. I think that would work for the next Pyro Warriors game. We should be able to make
but I don't think they'll ever do. Dude, another thing that weirds me out, dude, is so many people talk about the storage mode in this game. Like half of it is like skippable cutscenes. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, and I know you're not fully caught up with One Piece. Actually, I'm not either. Now that I think about it, but maybe I'm wrong. But a lot of the story mode in this game is like skippable cutscenes. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong.
Pretty much, dude. Like, at least in 3, I think 3 did it better because it was like
It did.
The whole manga thing. It really, the cutscenes were like from the manga panels, and it just worked out better.
Yeah, like just the attention to detail in that game compared to this one. Like, I don't know, man, dude. Dude, I shit on this game so much, and I just love the franchise too much. Like, it comes from a place of love, but on Pyro Warriors 4, like, dude, when I first touched this game, I was like, why the fuck did they change the engine, bro? Like, that was my first reaction when I first, like, saw gameplay or when I first bought the game or whatever. I was like, why did they change the engine? Like, why fix what has been broken? I hate that shit, man.
I know. Like, dude, I bought this game on PlayStation 4 first back in the day, and I couldn't play it. I had a PlayStation 4 Pro, and it would not play this game because the fire effects that most of the characters use would tank the game, and I was just like, I returned
that's
it.
weird.
Dude, I literally took the game back, and I just played Pyro Warriors 3. That's what I did.
Dude, that's weird.
Go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you, dude. That's weird. Like, I bought the game and I waited like 6 months because I just had so much shit going on at the time. Like, I played like the first level, and I wasn't really fucking with that much. So, and then I really touched it like maybe like 6 to 8 months later. And I just beat the story mode and I never really touched it again. But that's weird that it literally didn't play for you.
It didn't, because the fire effects, even on PC, if you're playing as a fire character or whatever, it tanks the frames, basically. It's just, it's an optimization problem. They didn't optimize the game well with its fire animations. And if you watch people like Swillow and Tetsuo 9999 on YouTube, they talk about this game a lot. Swillow in particularly made a pretty big, extensive video on Pirate Warriors 3 on why it is literally the foundation of all these other crossover anime Musu games should follow. The mode map of that game going forward. Because, you know, you had like the entire cast of the anime in there, even like some of the pseudo guest characters in there, even if they didn't have like a actual role in the storyline, they did in the dream log, and it's like every character was actually fun and played good, and they were all unique, and we had that R1 ability that actually did something. And that
game was just perfect. Dude, I played that game fucking like 2 nights ago, bro. Maybe like 2 or 3 nights ago. Dude, I was playing this Tashigi and I was just fucking around. I was like, all right, I remember doing this. I remember doing that. Dude, if you take off Tashigi, or maybe this is a thing on Power Wars 4 too. But when you take off Tashigi's glasses, dude, it gets blurry.
It's true.
And like that attention, and like this was like in 2016, 2015 when I had first gotten into One Piece, and like just that attention to detail, that's what got me into this entire franchise. And that's what got me into this entire franchise in the first place. And then just to see that attention to detail drop in this Pyro Warriors 4 game, dude, like it was just so disappointing to me. Like, it was just really disappointing.
It is disappointing, dude. Like
Yeah.
I like Pirate Warriors 4, dude, but this game engine is just disintegrated everything.
Yeah, like their attributes I like about it. Like the giant characters are cool, and like the DLC that they did is cool, but they need to just not even tweak the engine, completely change the engine. If I'm being frank with you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that guy to come in.
The cat guy.
Yeah, the cat dude.
For showing off DLC character.
He's showing off Kaido, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably buy him next month, just because I want to like support the franchise. Because I know they put out that video with like 10 million downloads too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen that. I just want to like support the franchise because I mean it's obviously not that popular, you know what I mean? But
That's true.
yeah. It's crazy, dude. Just like me looking at your gameplay, it's like the same 4 or 5 maps. So what the fuck?
It is actually the same maps, dude.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And if you think about,
I'm
oh
gonna
my bad.
No, I'm just telling you. You need to watch this video later. By the way, you need to sit down and watch that. Video.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Send it to me. Send it to me, and I'll definitely watch it. Send it to me on Discord.
That's what I just did. That guy literally
Cool.
talks about why Pirate Warriors 3 is the best.
I wonder if I know.
It's the Panda King, EX Panda King. He used to play the Tekken Pokemon game. He's a professional gamer basically. He goes all the tournaments and stuff. But he's all in on the Musu franchise.
Dude, I hope he has some pull, bro. Like, I feel like another thing is like a lot of these developers. Like, I know I was talking about the Naruto Storm franchise. Like, I'm really big into that. And dude, those motherfuckers, they did not listen to the community at all.
I mean, the only thing they really get gripe with that game is you know, that game in particularly is a super fan servicey like ultimate game where you know they're basically getting all the super attacks right, and you got like the QUT, you know, fights where you got to press the buttons correctly as you're doing the cutscenes and all that, and which is fine because I have like the best, I had the best Naruto fighting game. Shit, it's old now, but that one had like all the best.
PS2?
That's on PS3. It's the one that had literally everybody in it, basically.
Oh, well, they have like dude, I'm getting hell nerdy over this. But they have the Storm Generations. But these games are all old as dirt. They're still young, but they're old as dirt now. But they had Storm Generations, which came out like in 2012. Then Storm 3 came out in like 2013, 14. Then Storm 4 came out in like 2015, 16. And then they had a newer one that was called Storm Connections, which that game flopped.
Well, the one I'm talking about was Ultimate Revolution or whatever, which it was a PlayStation 3 game, and it was like it had everybody in it. And like literally, and then literally the Storm games came out after that game. But it's basically the same concept, basically.
Ultimate Revolution. So they had a Storm Revolution too. I don't know if you're maybe getting it confused, but that game was pretty bad. They did some pretty bad decisions with that game. But maybe it's not because I feel like on one of the Wii games it was called Revolution 2. So I might be getting it confused.
I'll look it up here in just a second. In my ass.
Because if you look like Naruto Storm Revolution, that game came out like the PS3 era, and that game was not taken very well.
Well, that one was actually good because they put in all the characters like Itachi's best friend that he kills or whatever and takes his eye from him.
Yeah.
He's a big character in that one. And
No,
like
but what they
go ahead.
What they did bad in that, sorry, dude, I'm getting like super nerdy. See, dude, like Storm and Pyro Warriors are like my two biggest nerdiest franchises. But what they did bad about that game was they made you choose about like awakenings and like your jutsu. So it would be like choosing between like your special attacks and Pyro Warriors and like your full first burst. So which is really bad.
Well, I like the game. The online was non-existent because you could basically make your own custom team layout, and then that would go online and you fight for you, and you would get rankings that way. You would basically fight against people's bots they made, basically.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
But not like Storm 4. I don't know if you've played it. Like Storm 4 came out a year later, and that game had a way longer lifespan. I mean, it's still pretty active, which says a lot, considering it came out like fuck almost 10 years ago. But like you can like I don't know how big you are into Storm, but you can awaken and use your jutsu in that game. So that you can awaken, like you can use your full force burst and use your special in that game. But if you're not like too big into Storm, I can see why it wouldn't be a big deal.
Dude, like, I think the last game I actually played of Storm was on PlayStation. Okay, I found it. It's Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like that game, I can see like it wouldn't be like, dude, like I got into the franchise like 2 years before that. So like a year before, because they were on an annual release basis.
Sure.
And I got into like 2 years before that. And like, dude, the community, it used to be like really serious. Like, it used to be like way too serious. Dude, it used to be like really serious.
I used to watch Vanilla World on YouTube and how people just lost their shit when it came to that game, dude.
Dude, I used to watch this fucking French YouTuber, bro.
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
I didn't even know. Dude, like one day, so I've spent a lot of my life in Germany. So one day I got like my best friend actually. He's Belgian, but he speaks French. Dude, I would get him to translate the videos for me. Like that's how serious that was for. I'll be like, dude, can you translate this for me?
Wow.
And this was when I was like 13, 14. He would translate it for me. Dude, I was like so serious about the franchise, but it's pretty much taking a dump now, which is pretty unfortunate. But
well, that's just how it is, dude. That's how it goes.
yeah, that's time, right?
It is. Yeah, I think the last Storm game I really played was the one on PlayStation 3, and then I think the one that you're talking about, the Storm 4, I think I played at when they still allowed the kiosks of the systems at Best Buy where you could play it on the floor in the store. I played against some people.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but it was like the vanilla version of that game, because I know they came out with like a definitive version of that, and people were all obsessed about that definitive version of it.
Yeah. I love it. I feel like
Go ahead.
maybe it's controversial to say, but I feel like the Naruto Storm games are almost like, alright, I'm probably tripping here. It might be the alcohol talking through, but I feel like it's almost on like that level of like fucking Taken, because I feel like people overestimate Taken a little bit, because I feel like most like people like I've never really got into Taken that much.
Sure.
But I feel like the people who are into Naruto, like probably like 75% of them have played like a Naruto game, so they probably relate to the Storm games at least a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's probably the alcohol talk at this point, so I'm probably wrong.
Well, to be honest with you, the Tekken games were really good, and they take off based off of real life martial arts. But I can see what you're saying there.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Tekken is like, I feel like most people count it as like too difficult now, versus like the Naruto games were like more casual, so maybe it was easier to get into. But maybe I'm probably I don't know what the fuck I'm talking.
No, you're
I'm
right.
definitely wrong.
Listen, you're not completely wrong because I quit playing fighting games a long time ago, probably 10 years at this point, because I'm just like,
Yeah.
dude, like you would play Tekken and it's just like, dude, they have super armor now, and it's just like, this was never in the arcades. This was never in fighting games before. It's just like, dude, it's enough that we have specials in fighting games now. Don't add more bullshit into the game that makes it watered down. Makes it watered down. That's how I feel about it. But you know what? You're right about that wind effect, by the way. It's just that it actually has rocks in it, but it's the same wind effect, basically. For Gear 5.
Imagine how it is now. Dude, like, I don't even know what fucking game that was. It had like a yellow cover. I'm trying to see. I don't even know what fucking game that was.
やっぱり無感情のマシン
But anyway, dude, it doesn't matter. But I feel like Tekken is like a lot harder to get into than like a lot of people give it credit for.
It is.
It's basically-
It takes a lot to actually get good at that game. Like,
Yeah. Because you have
want-
to like memorize combos and shit. Like.
you have to actually memorize a lot, and it isn't
Yeah.
like, you know, other fighting games where you just pick up one character, you master it, and it's basically the same thing, but a character has like a unique niche or an ability that makes that character unique, and then you just learn that, and everything else you've learned about another character applies to that. No, Tekken is just, it's on another level.
一緒に戦える
Dude, you gotta learn like everything, bro. Like everything.
You do, and it's just like, you know, dude, I came from the era of like Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you know, X-Men, Marvel's, Children of the Atom, and those type of games in the arcades, and it was just like, I went to like, we would have tournaments for those games. It's just like, now everything's just completely changed with fighting games. It's just a little bit too much for me.
It's so different now. Like, dude, like I'm telling you, like the Naruto game was like the first like real like community or like fighting game I really got. This must have been like in 2012. And like, dude, you know, like even YouTube itself was different back in those days because
Sure.
people would get like fucking called out, bro. Like people would get called out by their fucking PlayStation username. You know, back then it was like you were anonymous. Like now, like back then that shit actually like mattered. Bro.
It's true. Like there wasn't you couldn't hide who you were on YouTube. Where now it's just like, well, you're invisible basically, just like on Discord.
Exactly, dude. It's like back then, dude. If you got called out, your fucking career was done, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you know, if you didn't snap back right away, you lost everything. You may as well put a sock in it.
Those were the good days, man.
They
Like
yeah,
it was
I
toxic,
agree.
but
I agree.
it was funny. Yeah, those were the good days.
That was the days that mattered.
Dude, like if we got like, dude, I didn't dare put any of my gameplay online back in those. And like, the thing is, not everybody could because you had to have like a capture card for your PlayStation 3 and shit. Like now, everyone can upload their gameplay, like, but back then it was like only a few select people.
It's true.
It's funny.
You didn't, you actually had to be good at the game. You know, you actually really had to be good at the game as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you wouldn't get any views either. You like, you actually had to be like legit at the game. Now games are just so like, it's a cash grab. We want to bring out the next installment of a game. It's completely dog water easy, and there's no bones behind it or spine.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's crazy how much things have like this is like I said earlier, I was like a boomer. Like this is the type of shit that makes me feel like a boomer because I feel like these days like people do not relate to that at all. But back in like 2010, 11, 12, like dude, you actually have to be like worthy as shit to be able to like upload online or else you would get fucking ripped apart, bro.
It's true.
At least that's the way it seemed like to me back then. Maybe in my kid 12, 13-year-old brain, it seemed that serious.
No, it
And maybe it
was.
wasn't, but
It was serious, dude. If you go back and watch, you know, like if you go like for an example, you go back and watch like Down the World, his content on Storm, because he used to actually talk about that game, and everyone played that shit. And it's like if you go back and actually watch his content on that, people were serious about that shit. Like you would get called out all the time.
Exactly, bro. You would get like fucking called out, bro. It was crazy. Like, dude, there have been people like the guy I watched didn't even speak. Like, it was like a French guy, and it's like, dude, I was like fucking learning from him. Like, dude, didn't matter what fucking language you spoke or anything. Like, bro, it was like communication in the gameplay or so, dude. Like, that doesn't even exist anymore. It was crazy.
It's true. There's no passion there's really no passion anymore as well. Everything's cookie cutter now.
Yeah, the Fortnite-fication of the gaming industry. I don't know.
It is true, dude. It's just like down to gacha games too. You bring that into the equation too. It's like if you don't put money into the game, it doesn't matter how much skill you have as a free-to-play player, you'll never be able to compete.
Yeah, but you know, now that you mentioned gacha games, like, dude, were you into I don't know how long you've been into One Piece, but like, have you ever heard about One Piece Treasure Cruise?
I think so.
It's like a gacha game on mobile, and dude, that game used to be pretty big too, and now it's like a shell of its former self. It's like dead. Like, that game is dead.
There's a new gacha game that came out recently, for One Piece that everyone's talking about, and Bandai's, you know, promoting shit out of that on their channel, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about too. Is it the fucking something what is it called? Like something Bounty Rush or some shit like that?
It's like some kind of like semi like I don't even know if you actually get to play the game. It's like you get 3 characters and they have a power level and you let them go basically, and like arena. It's something like a arena fire or whatever. But everyone's so into that game.
Yeah, it's part of the Bounty Rush shit, dude. It might be. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. I'm probably wrong. Like, I feel like with a lot of the stuff, I'm so out of a loop. Like, I'm probably like 5 years behind because I don't know. I've just been like waiting on better shit because I feel like everything just isn't delivering.
Dude, this is what you need to do. You need to get Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. You need to get Berserk Band of the Hawk. You need to get Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definitive Edition, and you'll have a heyday. Okay. You get those 3 games.
Dude, I need to. Yeah. Definitely Attack on Titan. Because I've been looking into that game for like fucking 5 years. I don't know why I haven't gotten it. But dude, honestly, I haven't really touched my PlayStation in so long anyway, but I do need to get that game.
I think a lot of people just don't play their PlayStation anymore, dude, because it's better just to get desktop at this point.
Yeah. It's just that you encounter those fucking technical difficulties like on Pyro Warriors. That's my main fear with Theme. I don't know, it's just...
As long as
But then again, it
Go ahead.
Has been like ages since Pyro Warriors 3 came out anyway, so I'm over here thinking with my dinosaur brain.
Well, it's been a hot minute, dude. It's probably been, I don't know how long. It's been over 10 years at this point.
Dude, like, I need to accept I'm getting old. Like, my logic isn't really up to date anymore.
Well, dude, I think everybody's old at this point, dude. I've had over 3 decades of playing games. I should say over 3 decades of playing games, basically. So it's like I'm old. At this point.
Dude, me too.
But that's fine.
Like, especially like these past 10 years, dude, it's like, I feel like maybe our expectations were so much greater than what ended up happening. It's like we had high expectations, but a lot of the expectations that we had didn't even end up like coming out. Like, not even as a game.
It's true.
Like, we haven't had one Piece game.
It's true, dude. It's all this DLC slop, dude.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good
You
point.
know,
But I still see when it expands the game, but when you're bringing down the quality of your overall franchise, that's when it might become a problem.
it's all a problem, dude. Everything is a shell of its former self at this point. Come on.
True. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So, like, if you look at all the games that have come out, in like the last 5 years, the only really the good games that really came out was Clear Obscura or Expedition 33, and that was by a company with like less than like 100 people, dude. And that was like, the main guy from behind that is an OG of Legend of Dragoon, back on the PlayStation 1, and that guy actually gives a shit about what what he's doing. And look what happened. The Game Awards. That game swept all like 12 awards or whatever. Everyone loves that game. It is a fun game.
Dude, it's weird, man. I don't know what the fuck is happening. That's what makes me like really not really like play games like that anymore. Because what the fuck? They're not even like respecting like what I'm paying for or anything. You know what I mean?
True.
Why should I even invest in like caring?
I agree, dude. Like nothing really has any passion behind it anymore.
Yeah. So it's hard for me to give a fuck if the game obviously doesn't have passion behind it. Which I think Pyro Warriors can recover, but dude, if the next one comes out being like just a little expansion pack of Pyro Warriors 4, I might just be about done. Actually, well, I probably won't be done because I'm addicted to One Piece, but hopefully I have more morals then.
Well, if you take a look at what Koei did, they basically went back to the drawing board, rebooted, Dynasty Warriors with the Origins, and that game came out, and everyone loved that game. Now, granted, I didn't get to buy that game, but I played the demo of it, and it's pretty good. It does have a lot of, Dark Souls mechanics in it. And the officers actually feel like bosses or whatever, but the game is a lot of fun. Like, you get to play as an original. When I say an original character, I mean he looks like a created character that you would make, basically. And he's silent, and he's like the main driving force behind the game, and you get to pick your force that you want to be a part of in that game. But if they do something similar to that with Pyro Warriors, 5, actually, and stick to the main juice of the matter, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Like, I feel like this franchise is just like so hard to fuck up, and I don't think they completely fucked it up with Pyro Warriors 4, but I feel like someone that was really passionate about Pyro Warriors 3 can definitely tell that there's like a lack of quality. But if this was like your introductory game, you wouldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But it's like, dude, when you came from Pyro Warriors 2 into 3, that was the most amazing experience, by the way, because Pyro Warriors 2 was a really good game. It had its limitations, but when you go into 3, dude, it was like a night and day difference. Dude, I played that game all the time. I didn't even buy any new games, dude. I just played that all the time, and it's just like, you come from that into 4, you're just like, what the hell happened? Why aren't these people passionate about what they do anymore?
Yeah, I totally agree. Like I said, Pyro Wars 3 was obviously my introduction into the series, but I've always wondered what it was like jumping from Pyro Wars 1 or 2 to like 3. And that like what you just said, it was a huge eye opener because, I mean, I guess Pyro Wars 3 was just that good of a game.
It was, dude. If you watch that video I sent you, that guy will explain it in a nutshell.
I will.
Because
Swillo
is a very high level, gamer. He's played all the action and character action games. He's literally owns all the the Musu games. He's got all of them in English and Japanese, and that's like
Okay.
so he's like a diehard fan, and when he talks about that game, he talks about other games. It's just like you get it.
Yeah, like, dude, alright, so I literally just opened the video, like, on Discord or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I see that the Ace animation is definitely not from Pyro Warriors 3, so it's gotta be from, like, from 2, so I know, like, when people talk about Pyro Warriors 1 and 2, that's how I know that they know their shit.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that, like, as soon as I get off of coffee, because any, like, Pyro Warriors content, dude, I will support. Like, I saw you on my front page on YouTube, I was like, let me go check him out, and then I knew that you knew what you were talking about, and dude, I like instantly connected with you, bro. Like for real, for real.
I know, right? I've been around the block.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Like with Pyro Warriors 4, I don't know, like people they just talk about like the jumping shit and like I don't know, they just bring up all this weird shit, and it's like, dude, like if you would have seen the older games, like they had a lot more love put into them.
Yeah, even Pirate Warriors 1, and that game's pretty stiff, by the way. If you go back and play that today, you'll feel the jank, you'll feel the stiffness to it, but it has a lot of love behind it. You know, they actually gave shit. They actually gave a shit about the game.
Yeah, that's what's so weird. I don't know what the fuck they did. Like, I'm not even gonna use this as an excuse, but I know this game came out during COVID. But it's not an excuse. I don't know what. That's why I really need to like go back and look at. Like, I've been meaning to do this for like ages, but like look at the directors, like in the post-credit scenes or whatever, because it was just a really weird. I'm not saying this game is dog shit, but it's like the only characters. No, I'll let you talk because you can articulate it way better than I can.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, they went backwards with this game, where you do. Pyro Warriors 3 was a 10 out of 10, you know, ARMS.
Yeah.
And, dude, even the DLC that you got added onto the main Infinity mode, and it's just like everything about that game is just better. And then you come into this game, and it's just like they literally nerfed all the good characters from 3. Boyle Hancock doesn't have any AoE or crowd control like she did in 3, and the Meteor guy blows donkey in this game.
Well, you know, this game, another thing, like when you go back to 2020, this game was built a lot on height. So it was like the big thing at that time was like what is it called? The Gear 4 Luffy, was that the Bounty Man? And like the Snake Man Luffy.
Yeah.
And like Kara was big at that time, but Kara, they didn't even give Kara like a proper awakening. They only did her special. And then when they released the DLC, it was like Yamato was big, and which is why I'm so confused why they're still releasing DLC. Like, I get it, but it's really strange marketing strategy is what I'll say.
I agree.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like we should be getting a new game by now, but
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. We should have gotten an Attack on Titan 3 game at this point. We should have got another Pirate Warriors game, and we should have got another Berserk game by now.
Dude, we should, like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I feel like they're like taking like us, like if they're dedicated, like they're loyal. I'm not saying that like fans like us would be the majority, but I definitely feel like I think it's not to really articulate, but I feel like they think that they think that we're stupid at some point, because it's like they downgrade the gameplay, or they just don't release any new content, but then they make it seem like that was their game, like that was their like 3D chess hand on, like, dude, I can't even articulate it. It's weird.
It's true, dude. Like, I do think they definitely took a piss on us with this game.
Yeah, but with the Attack on Titan 2, like, it's like, dude, you're not even gonna give us like a closing game to like close out the franchise. Like, I thought they would at least give us like a closing game to like, you know, like close out the franchise.
I agree.
Like, it's weird.
Because how the game ends in the end, there is definitely a cliffhanger in the vanilla version of the storyline. Because even though your main character quote unquote dies, there is enough there. It's like, did he really die? Because you obviously,
Yeah.
obviously you could be a male or a female with the character. I'm just saying him because they canonize they canonize the male main character. But basically, it's just like, did he really die, or is he still alive out there? Because my thought is your main character becomes a Titan shifter at the end. Like, you don't know about it, but just the way how it ends or whatever, you know, something happens. Like, you find
It's just like nothing.
you find your characters. So basically, at the very end of the vanilla storyline, you find your main character's gear and his cape or whatever, and his swords are stabbed into the ground or whatever, and all the Titans are dead. All the Titans around in the area, they're all dead, and it's just like your character is gone. It's just like,
That's kind of sad.
it's like, where the hell? What happened? Like, I don't think that was. I don't think that was the end.
Yeah.
I feel like they're
like if you.
Go ahead.
Like, I don't know when that game released, but it must have released like 2013, 14, 15. And I know at the end of it, everything is like financially motivated, right? But I feel like at that time, they must have known like that there could have been some more financial backing behind it. It's just really weird, strange marketing choice.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like if you look at Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, dude. Everyone was hyped about that game because it was 3 houses, but it was Dynasty Warriors, and it was the big crossover Musu game, and it was a great game. Dude, the DLC never came. Like, no DLC. No DLC came for that game, and then, like a year went past, nothing came, and then they basically announced that we're getting another Zelda Hyrule Warriors game, and I'm just like, where the hell's our DLC for, you know, 3 Hopes? I was into that game. I liked that game. I was waiting for like all the DLC characters from the other versions of Fire Emblem to come back into this one. Nothing came.
Yeah.
Nothing came, dude.
Yeah.
I covered
But
that.
I don't know.
I covered that game pretty extensively. I mean, I got videos up on my channel. I did not get enough kills for in that match. We're gonna have to do that one
Did
again.
you not? Let me check. What, did you get an A?
I got an A there, yeah.
Ah,
It's
but no,
fun.
I need to go back and watch your older videos on that. I need to go back and watch a lot of your older videos because you obviously know your shit. It's going to be interesting to see.
I need to go back and just play 3 Hopes in general and do like a more definitive, because that game, why my videos are so long for that game, a lot of it is just a lot of cutscenes, dude. Just a lot of and like the gameplay is very good, but there's just a lot of story. It's very lengthy. Hell, I even started skipping shit, dude, unless it was like a part of the main storyline. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and find out that, you know, Byleth is not the main character. Because, okay, I don't know if you know anything about 3 Houses, but 3 Houses, the main character in that is Byleth, and you get to customize Byleth if they're male or female. Well, in 3 Hopes, you get a brand new character, and their name is Shez, and they're actually a mercenary, and they become a part of that school, and you don't find out about Byleth until much later down the line, and they're not even a part of the main, you know, cast of the story. Like,
it's like an Easter egg type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like when you unlock the characters, like all the secret characters in that game, they have no unique dialogue. You can't use them in the story mode. You can only use them in free mode, and I'm just like, dude, they dropped the ball. And then like all the hackers and the people that go through the source code for these games, they put
in more effort than the actual developers.
Basically, they went into the code and they found out there was actually more there, and we didn't get it. So we basically paid $59.99 plus tax for a $20 game. That's really what it is. And I'm just
that's the exact same thing that happened with Naruto. Like, I know you mentioned Storm Revolution, but the game that came out after that was Storm 4.
Right.
And that had a lot of stuff that was cut out too due to timing, and like hackers and shit went in, and it felt like half a game's worth of content that should have been included but never was for whatever reason.
It's sad, dude. It really is.
Yeah, I hate that.
I do, man. Like, I hate that shit with passion. I'm just like, all the really good, you know, crossover Musu games get shit on, and like some of them are are stuck on the PlayStation 3. Like Dynasty Warriors Gundam, dude. All those games are amazing, especially the last one, Reborn. It is literally Reborn is literally Pirate Warriors 3. Basically, it's on that same level, and we can't play that game because it's trapped on the PlayStation 3, and it's just like, where the hell is those games?
Yeah.
You know, how come we haven't got those ported over? Why haven't we got another, you know, game in that series? You know, where is this shit? That's what I want to know.
It's just forgotten about it. It's like you're just throwing away, like, not even just content that people care about, content that your predecessors put so much effort into, and you're not even putting like half the attention and detail into it. That's what's so frustrating about it.
I agree.
Because your predecessors, like, they set the bar, and you're not even meeting like the halfway point.
I agree.
Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Like, I don't understand where they hire these people.
I agree.
It's really strange. That's why I'm so curious about Pyro Warriors 5, because I don't know. I'm trying to keep my expectations low, but part of me hopes that some director in there is still part of the original team. But I don't. It's really hard to predict this franchise too, because they release games like every decade. So it's, I don't know.
Well, the guy that was behind Pyro Warriors 3, he was really good friends with the guy that done the manga for One Piece, basically. They knew each other, so it was like they were communicating. You know, they were communicating at odd hours of the night, talking about Pyro Warriors 3, what they want to add and all that. And then Pirate Warriors 4, you know, it doesn't have that guy on there. Like, I think he's gone. He got promoted.
Is he really gone? Okay.
He's either gone or whatever, but you know, a lot of those people are just gone, dude. They got promoted or they left the company or something, because if you really look at see who the people are on the Koei team for this one, it's a lot of new names basically, and there's only a couple veterans on there, and I don't think it's any of the veterans that actually touched 3 in a big way.
Yeah, that's what I've been meaning to like look into, but I just haven't really until lately. I totally like it. Honestly, really makes sense. I mean, it's the same. I don't want to bring up like games like this now, but it's the same sort of like Battlefield, where it's like the old team is totally gone, and then you've got these new kids that like don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I know, dude. It's all this woke bullshit now. Like, like the newest one had a female main character, and everyone lost their shit. And I think she was black or whatever, and that was a big part of that too. And I'm not being racist about it. I'm just saying how it is. But
no, dude, it's true, dude. Like, I remember when Battlefield 5 came out, which I've heard it's a decent game, but I never even bought that shit, because going from Battlefield 1 to fucking Battlefield 5, where they're having like robot arms and a girl crying about losing her robot arm, I was like, what the fuck are you all doing, man? Like, what the fuck?
I agree.
Dude, it was, oh my god. I can't even articulate my frustration with them. Like, just with the, like, dude, like, I feel like 2016 and 15 were like super golden years for like gaming and shit. Like, dude, I had my fucking Naruto Storm 4, came out 2016. I had my fucking One Piece Pyro Warriors 3, came out like 2015. I had my Battlefield 1, came out 2016, and I was set. And now it's like 10 years in the future. You would have expected that the bar would be so much higher, but instead it's like everything is blocked off by like fucking politics or like money.
Everything's dog shit. Everything's dog shit because everyone's fighting each other because of politics and what they believe, and it's just like, leave that shit out of our games. It's just like, a prime example is like BioWare. If you ever played Dragon Age or Mass Effect or whatever, you know. Yeah, dude, they died because they put all that bullshit into the latest Dragon Age game, and it died. There wasn't no coming back from that. The entire fandom and me included on that, we were all heartbroken, and we were just like, you absolutely lied to us, you assholes.
Dude, it's so... Dude, like, prime example, dude. I know this is like a super weird like comparison, but so me and my brother, dude, like we literally still play FIFA 15. Like, why do we still have to play like FIFA 15? Like, we're like really into soccer, like football and everything.
Sure.
Like, why do we have to play FIFA 15 with a fucking outdated ass roster just because the gameplay is like more passionate? You know what I mean? It's
That's
like,
true.
oh my god, it's crazy. Which I know FIFA shouldn't be used as an example towards these kinds of games, but if it even applies like $1 billion franchise like FIFA, like then it applies to us as the whole industry as a whole. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah. I know FIFA probably. There's probably the vodka talking too, but I know FIFA probably isn't the most appropriate example, but it's one of the most sold out franchises, and if they can't even do it right, then I don't have a whole lot of hope for the game industry.
It's kind of like how how Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, and 3 all have English dubs in it, and then like the fourth one, which is Reborn. From that point on, all the games have Japanese audio at that point. It's a Japanese exclusive thing, and it's just like, why do we have to be subject to that? It's like, I know people love that whole, sub versus dub bullshit. I'm a person that I grew up in the 90s. I want my English dubs, basically.
Dude, so Loki, dude, like, I think I'm 27, right? So I'd probably play the sub, but I'd still be like, why the fuck did you not like invest in putting the dub in it? Like, just that little attention to detail makes me think that you guys put so much more care into like the franchise or the game, or like it just brings down the overall quality.
It's true.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's nuts. That's why I really hope they can get it together with Pyro Warriors 5, but they've been putting out.
I said they might, dude. Like, if they don't put anything woke or anything in it, I think it would probably be a good game. They just need to go back to basics.
The thing is, it's hard to put anything woke on One Piece, dude. It's like the most unserious franchise ever. Like, One Piece is like the most unserious franchise that you can think of.
It is true. But at the same time, you have a property that everyone loves and it's sought after. You need to make this shit work. You can't have another flub, basically.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of what happened with Attack on Titan too. Like, I feel like One Piece has grown so much since 2020 because of like the pandemic. Like, so many people have gone into One Piece, and I thought like that's what happened to Attack on Titan too, but they just never ended up getting a new game, which is really strange, to my opinion.
It is. A lot of these other games, they need love too, It's like, where's our Attack on Titan, 2 Final Battle conclusion? Or where's the third game? Where's second game? Where the hell's the new, Gundam Musu game? Where's all this shit? And this is way off topic when it comes to games, but where the hell is our .hack original 4 games? As much as I like as much as I like GU, damn it, I want to play the original 4 games.
Yeah.
Where is
like,
everything?
I feel like if you're gonna put out like a new franchise or like a new gun, just stick with it at least a little bit. Like dude, do you know like Kill la Kill?
Yes.
Like, this is super old too, but like I think they got a game like 2018, 2019, and dude, they only got like one half-ass game that was $60 for like years. I know now it's like way off. Yeah.
I know. Swillow was playing that game. That's on his channel too. He played that game extensively.
Is that the same guy that you sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to watch. Okay.
Yeah, he plays a lot of those obscure fighting games that, a lot of people don't play, but he plays it because they have good mechanics in them. So it's like, It's like it may not be like the newest Tekken or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat game, but damn. These two
Yeah,
really,
like, they have the potential to be if you like dude, the first One Piece Pyro Warriors game wasn't. I've never played it. Maybe it was hot shit, but I don't think it was like hot shit like Pyro Warriors 3. You know. So if you just expand on the games instead of like fucking canceling everything or just like changing everything just for the sake of keeping your job,
I
then maybe it
agree.
would actually be good. You know.
I know. Like they need to quit making cash grabs on these games and actually make something.
Yeah. Or at least expand on it properly. Like instead of changing it just for the sake of saying that you changed it and introducing a worse engine, like Power Warriors 4 did for Power Warriors 3. Just like expand on it in like a better way instead of just changing it for the sake of keeping your job just to say you changed something. You know, I feel like that's what they do a lot.
We just need to bring back the passion and let the creators, you know, as the young kid, as the young kids say nowadays, let them cook.
Yeah, for real. That honestly did.
They do. They need to let it just happen, but you know they won't because they're like, I want my money.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Dude, I'm looking at your fucking skill setup here right now.
I'm just playing with the overpowered shit right now, dude. And the cat guy did not get in. It's this other dude that just flat out.
Is he still playing? Is the cat guy still playing?
Yeah, he's still playing with me. Yeah, he. This is some other dude that came in before, and I don't even know who this is. He joined in and.
Ivan Shion.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like whoever worked on Gold Roger was the same guy that worked on Pirate Shanks in this game, and they wouldn't let him, you know, cook because this is just me paraphrasing and making a joke out of it. But I just feel like the guy that worked on Power Shanks for this game is the same guy that worked on Shanks in Pyro Warriors 3, and he was the game shark in that game. Literally had time stopped everything. I feel like they're like, well, we're gonna let you do a Shanks character, but he can't be overpowered. And then like they come to this guy and they're like, okay, we'll let you do whatever you want.
Dude, I get it.
He basically is like he's basically the Shanks that we should have got the first time, basically.
Yeah. But it's like back then you couldn't control all his abilities. So it's like you had to tone down a notch.
It is. It's true. Like in Pyro Warriors 3, Shanks is the most powerful character. His R1 ability just stops time, basically, and you can loop that into everything.
Yeah.
Every one of his abilities. Power Shanks is terrible. Well, I won't say he's terrible. You need to really, you know, play.
I don't even think I've ever played Power Shanks. I always play the speed version, the movie version.
One, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think I've ever because I know he's dog shit, dude. And honestly, I barely even play Shanks in this game compared to Power Warriors 3. Like Power Warriors 3, he's like a god character. In this game, he's just not worth playing. I don't know.
He doesn't nearly have the same power as he did, and they made him use a damn gun in this game. And it's like, dude, we don't want a damn gun in this game. We want real shit.
Yeah. And then everything is like me looking at your gameplay, dude. It's like it takes for fucking ever to take a territory in this game because there's so few enemies. Like I have my the leadership skill that's supposed to make taking territories faster. I'm actually maxed all the way out to level 5, and it still takes years, dude.
Yeah, and like my understanding is on consoles, the new upgrade or whatever just came out. Supposedly, you know, they put more enemies on the field, but I feel like the PC players got shit. People like the PC players, we got shit on because I don't feel that at all. Period.
Yeah, I don't feel it either. But if anyone would get shit on, it's the PC players.
Like, basically, it's like, you know, all these people I talk to that play on console for this game, they're like, yeah, there's like a lot more enemies on the field, and I'm like, no, there's not.
Maybe on PS5, maybe? Because I still play this shit on PS4, so I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't make it.
that's what I'm talking about. Like they did the upgrade. They came out with the upgrade. They came out with that upgrade when they announced the character Pass 3, basically. So people all got like a free update for PlayStation 5. But like, the point is you know, everyone's talking about how the game is so much better because there's more enemies on the field and it's more balanced. I'm like, no, I don't get that.
No, like I know that the game like mine upgraded too, even though I'm still on PS4. Like, dude, I'm still on PS4 right now. I'm just waiting for the PS6 at this point because this generation has been so ass. But like, even with like my brother has a PS5, so maybe I should download the game on his PlayStation 5 just to check it out. But I haven't noticed like any significant difference or like frame rate or like more characters in the screen or anything.
Well, my understanding is the upgrade for the new systems like PlayStation 5, it's to utilize the system's more power, and it would make sense if, you know, that there would be more enemies on the screen because they updated that basically, and it's just like.
So,
go ahead.
No, my bad, dude. I don't mean to keep it over, but that's what would make sense. But dude, if you play like the DLC maps, like you know how like Pyro Warriors 3 has like DLC maps?
Yeah.
Like you notice more enemies on that. So I don't think it's necessarily like a difference between the PS4. Maybe it is. But I don't think it's necessarily a difference between PS4 and PS5 because on Pyro Warriors 3 you feel a significant more amount of enemies. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, you should just download it on your brother's PlayStation 5.
I should, right? I've tried looking on YouTube, but it's not the same as playing it yourself.
That's true.
Yeah. And the enemies in this game aren't really worth my shit anyways, compared to Pyro, in my opinion.
That's true.
Like, dude, I feel like in this game they just exist to like charge your special, your full force burst or your special, and then you do your special, and then you beat up the boss, and then you just dash to the next boss. I don't know.
I mean, so like, let's talk about the full first burst. Like, so Koei's games are all in experimentation, basically. If you play a lot of their other games, they're all in experimentation. Like the full first burst in this game, they came up with that in the Berserk game. Like if you get if you play that game, that full force burst in that game is a lot better than it is in this game.
It's very similar.
It's better. It is better. It really reminds me of a more updated Kazuna Rush, basically. What the Kazuna Rush should have been to this game, but they went with this more transformy type thing.
Yeah. I feel like I don't think I'm familiar enough with like the other Pyro Warriors, or not Pyro Warriors, but like Warrior Muzo games. Like, dude, I've tried looking into like the newest I forget the name of it, but like the newest like Muzo games, just to see what like the next Pyro Warriors 5 would be like. And this must have been like half a year ago, and then they announced this new DLC where I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? But dude, like, I honestly, like, it's really hard to predict. In my opinion, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like it's really hard to predict what their mindset is going in with these games. But I'm probably overthinking it.
I think really when it comes down to it, you know, it's really gonna be the anime people, the actual people, anime holders basically, and the Nano Bankai or whatever, how you say that. I think it's really gonna be up to them how much they're going to allow, you know, Team Ninja to actually do anything, because Team Ninja is Omega Force. Well, basically, Tecmo Koei has many. We'll just say they have many other, like, you know, banners of clans under them, basically, and like Team Ninja are the ones that work with Omega Force, basically, and that's what we get with these Musu games, the whole combat system. So it's like, if they don't allow them to do anything, or they handhold them and they just want to cash grab, you know, it's like we're gonna get dog shit. we're gonna get dog shit
Yeah.
game at that point. Cause okay, so like if you go look at Team Ninja's newest game, which is the new Ninja Gaiden game, that game looks incredible just for pure gameplay aesthetics, you know. Like if they allow Team Ninja and the Omega Force people to actually work in the next Pirate Warriors 5, we actually will get something good for a change.
And it's hard, man. Like, a lot of the time I think about it too, it's like, what would the people who made Power Warriors 3 think about Power Warriors 4? Like, I think about it all. Like, I think about it like way more than I probably should.
Well, to be honest with you, everybody who played Pirate Warriors 3 that were at the start, like me, and got on that, you know, they a lot of them just, you know, they like the game, but they're like, this game's dog shit compared to our game. Because a lot of people, you know, even today, if you got a PlayStation 3 and you go back to the PlayStation 3 today and download, you know, Pirate Wars 3 on that and go online, there is so many people, more people playing that game versus this one.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder what, like, people who made Pirate Warriors 3 would have to say about, like, the fucking tacky ass jumping and shit in this game. Like, dude, this game, Pirate Warriors 4 is just so...
I think if they were allowed to
clunky.
talk, if they were allowed to talk, dude, without, you know, getting in trouble, I'm sure they would have a lot to say.
Yeah. Like in their fucking bar culture or whatever, like, you know, take them to the bar after work.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'll be thinking about that. Like, what would the people who, like? I would find that pretty offensive. Not gonna lie. If I put all my heart and soul into Pirate Warriors 3 and then the next installment 5 years later comes out as dog shit, well, fucking the Sanji siblings. I just saw you scroll past it. My bad. But the Sanji siblings and the Power Ranger siblings and.
So, like,
I don't know.
Okay, let's talk about the Power Ranger siblings. I'm going to go back to them because I was actually thinking about playing as that one. Out of the 3 Power Rangers brothers, basically, the green one is the only one you should play as because basically they're all clones. They just have different elements. But why the green one is so much better than the other 2? I'll tell you why. He's like playing a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 team where you have assists because he basically calls in the other 2 as assists with his ability, his special moves. The other 2 can't do that, so it's like they're dog shit. You don't need to play those characters. You want to play that moveset, you play the green one because he gets everything.
I'll have to check him out tomorrow, Yonja. I'll have to check him out tomorrow. But it's like, dude, my logic, dude, when I saw these Power Ranger characters like 5 years ago, I was like, wow, there you put these guys in, like, they'll give us some good shit with this new game. But it just never really, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it either because I've been sipping on this fucking vodka the whole time.
Well,
but it's like when I first saw these fucking minor ass characters in this new game, I was like, well, if they give these new characters these brand new movesets, then they'll give everyone else like even better movesets, but it just never ended up happening. And I feel like it's that same story for the Attack on Titan game where they give your original character like a badass story, but maybe like the major characters in the actual franchise were kind of left behind.
No, not so. Basically, how that game works is basically all the characters have like they all have like the same animations because, you know, if they literally had to go in and make every character unique or whatever, because in that whole anime and manga, they all look relatively the same because they all go through the same training. They all got that really skinny look. They don't really have muscles besides the one that turns into the armor titan. But what's cool about that game is even though everyone basically looks the same, but they look like their anime counterpart is every character is unique, basically. They have something special, that makes them different from every other character. Like Historia, for an example, she allows you to get more money if you play as her, where if you play the Potato Girl, you get more materials if you play with her. And then like Levi...
Dude, like,
Go ahead.
Like, dude, I just love simple shit like that, dude.
And it's like Levi and I can't remember what's her name, the one that really likes Aaron. Like those two characters, those are the only ones.
Mikasa,
Yeah, basically those two characters are the only ones that are allowed to attack multiple times when you go into attack, basically. Which is fine because it makes all the other characters that can only attack once unique. Because like I'm thinking it's John or whatever. He gets an attack if you clip into the Titan basically and you go all the way up. He has like this lunge attack that's unique to him basically, and it's really unique to him. And like even if the Titans are like you put their hands against on their nape or whatever, it goes through their nape or it goes through their hands and into the nape basically. So it's like even though all the characters look kind of samey basically, they all are unique in their own way. And like I said, your main character that you make in that game literally gets all the best abilities, and you can really customize those characters. And here's what I was saying about how all these games, all the Musu games are all experimental. So like if you go back to Pyro Warriors 3, where how they had the system that, you know, every time you rescued somebody on the map, they would get added to your character, you know, party thing, and you could switch through them and they would attack with you when you did a charge attack if you hit the button again after the ending of that attack. Well, in this game, in Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle and Territorial Recovery mode, which is the infinite mode, they took that same idea and is literally like the anime too, where you can make your own team. You literally pick who your leader character is. That's who you play as throughout this whole mode, and you will eventually get to change that basically. But what's cool is you can assign whoever you want on your team basically, and it's just like the Kazuna rush system from 3, where you got to flip through who you wanted to actually be using, or you wanted to power them up so you could use your Kazuna rush. It's a really cool game system.
Yeah, dude, like I just like why not just expand on that, like to wrap it all up. Like
I agree.
I don't know. That's my biggest. Like, why not just wrap it all? All you literally have to do is add some gun shit in it for the last season 4. Add some pistols and guns, and then just wrap up the whole franchise.
Well, they already did that.
And then it's done.
So what Final Battle brought to the game is like I was telling you, they brought an incredibly big free update to the game that did a lot of balance fixes and patch fixes basically, and it was to prepare for the Final Battle DLC. And what the Final Battle DLC is you get the rest of the characters from the anime, and they literally added all the guns into the game, and there is unique guns to the game that's not in the anime. Like you can get fucking lasers, dude, and shoot people. That's like the best. You literally can get the best weapon in the game, which are lasers, and you can shoot people. But what's cool is like the original guns that you see in the anime in the second season, where Kenny and all them, because Kenny's in the game, and you know Zeke's in the game, and all those characters, you get to use those weapons basically. So like, to give you an example, so like in the base game, you can upgrade your swords because there's no guns in that. You get different varieties of different weapons basically. So like the samurai swords that you get that you can craft in that game, they're very long, and like how the weapon system works in this game is you know, you have durability, power, and then you have your gas, which is the thing that makes you move.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you have your swords and you basically can pick whatever you want. But like the samurai weapons, they're all around a balanced weapon where they have a good durability, they have good power, and they have good reach and range basically. And you can still use the OG, you know, swords that they use in the game, which you get a more powerful version of those when you get to the end of the game, and you get an even more powerful version in the anime. But what's cool about like the gas system or whatever, they let you customize the whole system. Like you can have like these jetpacks on your character, and that's like the ones I use because it's the most fastest ones. It allows you, because in that game it's all about your positioning before you attack. Basically, you get so many damage. You get so many damage multipliers for how good that you are positioning before you attack. So like if you attack from the front, basically you're gonna get a bad you're not gonna do any damage, and you're gonna get a bad rating when you kill that thing, because obviously you can cut off their limbs just like in the anime, and in this game that's how you get materials. They'll have materials and their limbs, and you have to cut them off. Like if you cut them off and don't do a failed attempt on an attack and then you kill them, you get a gold rank basically. And basically there's no peons in Attack on Titan. There's just the Titans basically, and there's a lot of them on the field. So it's like it's like you are playing a Warriors game, but there's not a whole bunch of fodder. There's just a lot of Titans.
It's more
and the AI is actually smart. They will freaking grab you, dude. And some of those Titans are creepy. They will give you, it's like nightmare fuel basically, some of those Titans. But that whole game is amazing.
Dude, I need to get it. I need to get Attack on Titan too.
You do.
Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, with how far AI has come, like, the past 5 years, dude, it's crazy how a lot of these old games have, like, a bit more competitive AI than, like, we have now. But you've definitely convinced me on this new Attack on Titan game. I'm definitely gonna get that Attack on Titan 2.
You definitely need to get Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. You need to get Berserk Band of the Hawk, and you need to get Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definitive Edition, because let's talk about Warriors Orochi 3 in particularly. Now, in that franchise, in that Pacific series, it's a celebration of Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. Those two games come together, and that was the very first crossover Musu series. Like, we didn't have any of the anime games at that point. So
yeah, that was pretty neat.
So basically, the third game is literally Pirate Warriors 3, but on steroids, because the vanilla version of 3 was so good, and the DLC was really good. But what they added in the Ultimate version is literally so mind-blowing. You literally feel the Pirate Warriors 3 team in that game, because like they added a system where you push down on the D-pad and your other characters on your team come out and they can fight with you. And when you switch your characters, because it's a team-based game, you can switch your characters and on the fly. And when you use a Musu attack with your characters out, they will all do their Musu attacks alongside you
to break out.
And like another thing that they added into the Ultimate version, when you use a charge attack and then you switch your characters, you can you switch your characters twice and they all do a team attack, and you have invincible frames in that game when you do that. So it's like everything about that game, it literally oozes Pirate Warriors 3. Like that team, I really strongly believe the team that worked on the Orochi 3 and 3 Ultimate is the same people that worked on Pirate Warriors 3, because all the mechanics just feel the same. The passion.
The same. Yeah. I noticed that too when I was looking into. I don't know exactly what game I was looking at, but I was looking into one of the new Pirate Warriors games, just to potentially get a feel of what the new One Piece Pirate Warriors game could be like.
Right.
And a lot of the animations it's hard to explain, but a lot of the overall gameplay, it seemed like it could translate into a potential next One Piece Pirate Warriors game. But it's really hard to predict because we don't have that many reference points.
It's true.
Yeah. And maybe it's the vodka talking.
I doubt it.
Dude, it's like, what time? It's like 2:30 a.m. over here. I'm in Europe, so.
Well,
I'm probably wrong.
I doubt it, dude. You're fine.
But no, dude, like seriously, for real, like just I'm just so grateful, dude. Because honestly, I came across your channel by like complete chance. I'm just so grateful for the way you like welcomed all your viewers in, and just the way you welcomed me in too. You know, as a new viewer and a new subscriber, and the way everything worked out. Honestly, like just your personality was super relatable.
Well,
And your content was really good, so I'm just really grateful for the way everything worked out.
well, that's just how it is, dude. The whole thing, I don't want to be like every other streamer that's, you know, they're all cookie cutter, they all do the same thing. They're like, subscribe to me, and you know, when I get done with streams, basically, all I say is if you like my content and you like what I'm doing, hit the thumbs up, because that pushes that out there so more people like you see the content and it brings it into the fold for our community to come together. And what I also say is I don't ask people to subscribe to me, because if I can sell you like I did tonight, you'll hit the button regardless. I don't need to tell you.
Regardless, right?
I don't need to tell you that subscribe to me. You're going to, because you know you like what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's so true. And a lot of the time too, like content creators have to like just trust that. Well, I know it's hard for the algorithm to pick up on your content, but the way the algorithm put your content onto my front page, I obviously knew that we kind of have like, the same kind of vibe or the same taste, you know.
Right.
So, but it's harder to do when you're starting off because the algorithm doesn't know what the fuck you're doing.
I've been on dude, I've been on the platform since the beginning, and I haven't really taken it seriously until, because I was on Twitch before, and on Twitch I had a pretty big following on there, but I had to walk away from that because my mom at the time got cancer, and I was really big into World of Warcraft. I had a really big hold on that game, but I had to walk away from all of it. Not because I wanted to, because that's just how it is sometimes in life, where, you know, you have to do what you have to do, basically.
Yeah. And unfortunately, a lot of these like newer platforms have recency bias, where if you like miss 1 week of uploading, they'll fucking forget about you. Unfortunately, yeah, it's so fucked up. But I'm sorry to hear about your mom, dude. That's
It's
very
fine.
good. Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear about that.
It's fine, dude. But basically now I'm just coming back, and I'm streaming for fun, basically. You know, if something comes out of it, it comes out of it.
Yeah. Like, dude, just keep up your videos. Like, people like me who find your videos for, like, just because they're either relatable or because they relate to your content, they'll relate to your content, so they'll subscribe or, they'll reach out to you, like, 2 days before Christmas, like I did.
I know, right? That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do.
No, like, dude, your content is good. Your content is perfect.
I'm just trying to bring more and more to the channel. You know, I wanted to come back to this game. I want to, basically, I'm just really documenting when I'm playing, basically, because, you know, the dream is to actually, you know, to get some kind of standing where, you know, Cody will actually, you know, hear me instead of, you know, me just being a civilian at that point.
Yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of people did with like the Naruto like, I know I always bring up the franchise, but those games are so niche.
Yeah.
Like, I know I brought up that one YouTuber France, and I think even like For Neverword was into it, and like there was just so many people in like hands on deck, and they still didn't take like the community serious. So I kind of just gave up. I was alright, they're just gonna whatever the fuck they want to do anyway. They don't give a fuck about what the actual player base has to say. But hopefully, the One Piece Pyro Warriors series franchise takes critique a little bit more serious, because I feel like One Piece Pyro Warriors 4 took a lot of steps back in many aspects.
It did, dude.
Where they can improve. Yeah.
I'm thinking about just downloading Pirate Warriors 3 and doing a stream tomorrow, and we're gonna talk about it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna sit down and talk about
Dude,
it.
Like I have both. Like I have both on my PS4, and I literally switch back and forth between, and it's such a culture shock because it's like, what the fuck? How is this game that's 5 years older better than than the newest installment? Like
No,
it's honestly a better for culture shock.
I agree. It really
Yeah.
is.
But if you do a video on it, I don't know if I'll be live for it, but I'll definitely check it out because I'm curious. Like honestly, I've gotten a lot of great thoughts on it. Talking to you now, but I'd be curious to see what you have to say in like in an official video. You know what I mean?
Well, that's fine, dude. I mean, I'm always down to shoot shit, dude.
Yeah. And I'll reach out to you on Twitch and whatever too. Like honestly, dude, I was so confused on Twitch when I first downloaded. Plus, I was drinking and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but no.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't support Switch anymore, dude. I'm full on YouTube now because I lost everything, and I don't like how a lot of things are happening on there with the bathtub streams and the fact that they're allowing sex on the platform now, and that's supposed to be against their TOS, and they have that one guy, Hassan, or whatever his name, he's literally talking about killing Jews and other type of stuff, and they're okay with that.
Dude,
go ahead.
I don't even know who this Hassan person is, but they definitely pick and choose because they have those bathtub streams and everything. And so, dude, I'm literally just trying to find people like who are into the same type of shit like I am, like fucking Pyro Warriors. Like YouTube has a way better like AI algorithm, I guess. So,
Screw
they
it.
just, yeah,
完全に見失ってしまいました
they have a bit better AI algorithm than Twitch does.
Like this whole system and like right now where you stand on the thing in Kobe's mode when you're done, that's directly from Warriors Orochi 3. They took that whole system. That whole system right there is from that game.
Where you save like halfway.
Well, basically how, you get done with the level and that little flag, that green flag comes out and it says go here to go to the next level, and you have to stand on that before it lets. That's from Orochi, dude. Like if you play the gauntlet mode, that's exactly where that's from.
So I probably am overthinking like the technical expert. Like they probably just take that shit from like the past games, the aspects of the past games that were successful or not.
Well, that guy,
but
like that guy basically, Swillow basically, if you watch his video on Dynasty Warriors Origin, which was probably a year or so, it's probably from last year or whatever. If you watch his, if you go from that Pyro Warriors video 3 video and go into his review on Warriors Dynasty Warriors Origins video, he even talks about how like every game is it's all an experimental thing. They'll add a little new system and then they'll carry it over to the next game, and all these little things I'm bringing to your attention. That's just what they're doing. And like the next Pyro Warrior game comes out, it'll have some kind of recycled mechanic from one of these other games too.
yeah. No, I don't doubt that at all. I'm gonna literally watch. I'm gonna put that video on when I go to sleep in a minute. But yeah, dude, I definitely, because they do take like attributes of like this game and that game. They just plug them in. It's like they just recycle it.
Which is not a bad thing. It's just in this case,
It's not.
It's just in the case of Pyro Warriors 4, they just didn't wholeheartedly commit to these systems.
Yeah. Or it's like maybe they should have recycled a little bit of Pyro Warriors 3, which, like, dude, my first game was Pyro Warriors 3, so maybe there's obviously that game put the franchise in the map for a reason. So maybe they should have taken a little bit more attributes of Pyro Warriors 3.
Right.
That made the franchise like, a little bit more successful, I guess, compared to 1 and 2.
Should have stayed with the same engine, dude. And the way that
They should have.
And the way that game looked as well.
I think by now the map thing, like how they have square maps.
Yeah.
I think by now that might have been a little bit outdated, but by the time the game came out 5 years ago, I think it would have been fine. And they could have had these 5, 6, 7, 8 years or whatever the fuck. They could have had that to time to figure out like a new way to re-innovate the new game engine or whatever. But I don't know. I'm probably wrong.
I doubt it, dude. It sounds like you're right on the money to me, dude. Because instead of bringing out all this, this is what I honestly believe. This is like my final thought about the DLC for this game. I think them coming back and throwing out this DLC is them giving a bone to the Pirate Warriors, community, without bringing a full-blown game. And they're gonna take the DLC money from this, from what they just threw out, and they're gonna add it to they're gonna add it to the new game. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Which I don't even mind. Like, I want to support the new game, but it's like, how do we know that the new game, that whatever engine they have set for the new game, isn't even done yet? You know what I mean? And so we don't have any information on the new game. So basically, we're supporting a new game that we don't know anything about. We don't know how far the story will go. We don't know what the engine will be like. Like, that's what gets me the most. I don't know. It's like how uncommunicative they are. It's crazy. Yeah. But hopefully they change that entire engine. Hopefully they have enough self-awareness to realize that Pyro Warriors 4 wasn't really as successful as it could have been.
I'm supposed to be looking for some pirates that are hiding. I didn't notice that. I thought I was supposed to be beating people up.
Like, that's everything, dude. Like, in Pyro Warriors 3, dude, you have, like, the fishmen, you have the Skyland enemies, dude. Like, you have a lot more variety to know who you're supposed to be fighting. In this game, it's just beat up whoever the fuck you see on screen.
That's true. Yeah, you don't have the fist people. You don't have that guy that has the wings and he has the gun, that damn bazooka either.
Yeah.
And you think, like, you go into the DLC again, and then just being lazy. Why are we getting characters that were in Pyro Warriors 3 as DLC characters? Like the lightning guy is literally...
Yeah, no.
He is literally a character from the previous game. Why isn't he just in this one?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I feel like you took up a DLC character slot for someone else that hasn't been in the game yet. That's how I feel about
Or
it.
for Sanji's siblings, that you have the same moveset. But I mean, I get it. At the end of the day, Money talks, but it's very crazy marketing strategy to release it like 5 years after the game came out.
It's true.
Yeah, it's really strange. That's why this DLC really... I honestly kind of gave up trying to predict what they're doing right now. Even like taking a reference point into like a game that came out like 2 or 3 years ago, because it's really difficult to predict. And I think a lot of it... I think a key reason why it might be... I mean, I hope not, but I think a key reason why it might be so difficult to predict for fans might be because they themselves don't even give a fuck, you know?
Right.
But maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. It might be the vodka talking. It might be the vodka being a little bit too judgmental, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope they do give a fuck.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna have to, or we're not getting a good game. And if we're not getting a good game, no one's gonna not buy it. Hell, dog
Yeah,
shit.
it's like the sales are gonna go. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro? And the thing is,
Go ahead.
sorry for interrupting, but the thing is, they're so concerned about like the story mode. It's like you can only play story mode like once or twice, and then it's like you have leftover content.
And it's like, it's kind of like they made it so you can go back in story mode and get S+. Well, it's okay. It's like, okay, well, I got all my 100 S pluses now. That's why I'm in here grinding souls now. But my point is
Yeah.
why the hell do you want to go back to story mode? You know, there's not enough incentive to go back and S+ all those just for completion's sake. But who the hell wants to do that?
Dude, like, and it's like the least you can do is introduce like 1 or 2 new normal stages, and they haven't even done that. So that just lets you know like how serious, dude. So the optimist in me wants to think that maybe they're not putting that much attention in this DLC because they're all hands on deck on Pyro Warriors 5. But then the pessimist in me thinks that they haven't even really started Pyro Warriors 5 yet. So it's really hard to predict, especially because they're so incommunicative.
It's true. It's
So-
very imperative that you know you have communication to the people about stuff. If you can't do that, then you got a problem. Oh, what is this?
Especially today.
指揮を取ります攻撃陣形
Especially today, compared to 10 years ago, I feel like a lot of gaming companies or tech companies are a lot more slower to adapt. But I feel like, especially now compared to back then, it's so much more important that you keep your fan base in the loop.
True.
Yeah.
Dude, I just feel like, you know, the worst case outcome of the next game is if they go the fail guard route, dude. Like, surely they're not that stupid to go that route, but that's like the worst case scenario, basically. They put all that rogue shit in there, and it's just terrible.
Yeah. And like a lot of half-assed awakenings, like they just Carrot same moveset without her fucking full awakening and save for Yamato. Like, dude, it's just an insult. Like, if they just insult me, I'm gonna take offense to it. But like, I think that's what boils down to. It's like, it's borderline insulting.
It's true. It's kind of like how with Carrot, it's just like, well, how come we don't have her transformation? Like, why isn't that a thing? That's kind of insulting in itself. It's like, okay, well, you were going to milk the shit out of us with that new character with her Gear 5 transformation. That's what they were going to do to us. But everybody, you know, made a big fuss about it, and they're like, well, this wasn't ready, and we're gonna give it to you for free. It's like, no, you weren't.
Yeah.
Everybody was gonna get dogpile on you.
And it's like, you know, that was a much bigger factor than you knew too, because else it wouldn't have gone viral that this character wasn't included in the game.
True.
Hopefully that makes sense. Like, I felt like the fact that character wasn't included in the game made her more popular than if she would have ever been included in the game. Same goes for whoever the fuck is on SmackDown these days.
It's true.
It's weird.
Well, life is pretty strange, dude.
It's just the English gaming industry.
いいですよ
How many more missions do you have? I feel like you have.
I'm been down, dude. I just got done with the S Plus thing a little bit ago when we were talking. Now I'm doing Kobe's special.
Really?
Yeah, I'm doing his special log to get materials for the Soul Map.
Wait, you did all 100?
Yeah,
合流したら
we've
Dude,
been
I didn't even know
dude. We've been talking and that last guy, not the cat guy, but that last guy that was with me. And I didn't get the 100, I didn't get the S Plus on the KOs. When we did that one again, basically, that was my last one. And that guy never
Dude, you
showed.
should have like totally interrupted me. Like, been like, hold on, I just did all 100 missions.
Dude,
But-
it's fun, dude. We were having a pretty good conversation. That's what matters.
Yeah, but still, dude, you should like stop all hands on deck. Like, all hands on deck. I just got 100. I'm just playing, but dude, yeah, I've been busy yapping, and it's like, what time is it? Dude, it's like fucking 3 a.m. too, so I'm pretty out of it too. I apologize for that.
No, you're fine, dude. That cat
Yeah, I'm a
guy.
little-
That cat guy said he was going to bed and we could play again. And I'm thinking, yeah, you're damn right. You're gonna play with me again because I'm the only one that's trying to bring more life into this game on the PC side, man.
Yeah.
We need to band together, dude, and get the community involved. We need more.
People do, but
Okay.
I feel like it's just so much of a single player game that, like, personally, me, I've never felt that like a huge initiative to play this as a multiplayer because it's so easy.
Well, it isn't just that. It's just when you play a multiplayer, you know, it's a lot funner because could split up everything. Like one person can go to one side of the map and they can take care of that side of objectives, and the fact that you just get so many more rewards for playing online with people.
That's true. But I wasn't sure if it was the words translate to those missions on like the Yamato or Kobe missions.
Well, the
I wasn't sure about that.
Well, the Kobe missions and the Yamato stuff, that's all single player. And that's my main gripe about this, the in-game modes. Why can't we play online with people, you know? Yeah, it would trivialize the grind, but, you know, it's stuff like this. We could be playing the game right now and shooting shit, talking about stuff, not feeling like you gotta spend, you know, 30 hours grinding in this mode to get the shit to get to level 30.
Yeah.
We just want to talk and hang out and, you know, just turn our brain off and kill shit.
Exactly, dude. It's really hard to explain. It's like they don't. Well, first off, they don't give a fuck, and second off, they can't relate. So if they can't relate, then obviously it must be wrong.
It's true.
But dude, honestly, dude, it's like I'm so glad I discovered your channel, and it's been so cool hanging out. Like it's way late, dude. I'm in Germany, and it's like 3 a.m. here.
Well, that's fine, dude. A lot of the people I play with online with World of Warcraft, they're all on your spectrum. So you just need to
European.
Yeah, they're all European people. Like I communicate with Russians and Germans and people from Finland and all over the spectrum over there. So you just need to let me know when you need to go, because
Dude, for sure. Like honestly, dude, I don't even play like games like that anymore. But when I saw your channel, that was like a Pyro Warriors franchise, that I was like, I need to support. Like anytime I see someone playing Pyro, especially when I see that they're like know their shit, like know what they're talking about, because it's so niche, then I will automatically support. So it's been so cool getting to like know you and everything. Not even for like the YouTube channel, but even like just talking to you like through this Discord call. It's been so cool getting to know you and just basically making you a friend, you know.
I agree, dude. We need more of this in the life. There's too much bullshit in the world. There's too much sadness in the world, dude.
Yeah.
We need
that. Dude, tell me about it.
We need more excitement in the world.
Yeah, more relatability.
It's true. We got this level.
Yeah.
Continue.
Oh my god, dude, it's the same fight. It's just like 2 new levels with his DLC pack. It's crazy.
I agree.
I feel like I'm so negative throughout the scene, but this game just instantly brings out the negative. Like, I swear to God, I'm not this negative. But
well,
this
I
game
get
brings
it.
out negative.
I get it, dude. Like, I like the game, or I wouldn't be playing it right now, you know? I like playing the game, but it has nothing on what came before it. And
yeah.
You'll never change my mind on that. You know, you'll never change my thought on that. And it's the truth, you know. And it's no bull, you know. It's like no bullshit, you know. It's like, yeah, this game's cool, and they introduced sky types or whatever, but you know, that shit is not. It doesn't make up for what you took away from what came before it.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate what they did. Like, I appreciate them trying something new, but some things will work, some things don't.
It's true. Don't.
Yeah. I still can't believe you met that challenge, dude. I totally missed that. You were pretty low-key about that.
I mean, I saw that I got it, and
yeah,
whatever. But tonight's been really fun, you know. It's just like I met you, we've been talking, TK's in the chat somewhere, dude, and then all of a sudden, at the same time, this cat guy just adds me, and we're all just about the same thing.
super random. Like the YouTube algorithm is, it's so bad, but it's so random at times too. It's pretty interesting.
Well, what's
I
great?
don't know.
What's crazy is I went to the Steam. How Steam works is it has a community tab, and you select the game that you're playing, and then they have discussions. It's like like old school forum posting. So I made discussions on there, and I let people know. Well, for the next couple of hours or whatever, I'm going to be hosting or whatever. And I never believed in my wildest dreams. We would have people coming out of the woodworks that actually want to play. Because there's a couple of people that I've met recently, and they added me because I commented on some other discussions or whatever, and you know, I added like 3 people, and one of them I still play the game with, but the other 2 are just kind of. I don't mean this in a bad way, but they're kind of flaky in the sense that, you know, they're always hiding on Discord, or not Discord, but they're always hiding on Steam because you can hide yourself, and it's just like, dude, I never know when you're on. Like, when are we gonna play? You know, what are we gonna do?
No, but I get that though, dude. But I don't think it's personal. A lot of people are just shy, dude. Like a lot of people are just shy too, dude. Like you're part used to because you make videos, but some people are, especially they may not even be like fully fluent in English, you know what I mean? So they may be like really shy to like being like in an open space like this.
Well, sure, but you know.
But you should still say like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it just for the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
fun.
We're doing it. We're just going in. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah,
we're gonna do it.
Like I know half my tangents have been like off topic, but as long as we're having a good time,
that's all that matters.
Yeah. But dude, I think I'm really
bad.
Like low key. Yeah, dude, it's like 3:01. Dude, I'm in Germany. It's like 3:01 here.
I remember you just told me that. You go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Dude, yeah, dude. But honestly, dude, we need to really stay in touch, dude, because like I've really like enjoyed talking to you this whole kind of past 2-3 hours, and it's been really cool getting to know you and everything. So I just thank you for doing this stream. The fact that I found your channel in the first place, and thank you for being so cool. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, absolutely, dude. And I thank you for, you know, hanging out, and I appreciate you, dude. Because most people I meet on the internet, dude, they're all assholes, dude.
Wow. Those people.
So it's just like, you know, I'm always doing some kind of a stream, you know. If I'm not like busy doing World of Warcraft private server nonsense, like tonight, like literally everyone's busy with Christmas stuff or being with their family or whatever, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna stream Pirate Warriors. I'm gonna get that S+ shit done. And you know, tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna stream Pirate Warriors 3. We're gonna talk about it.
I don't know if I'll be live for it, but I'll definitely watch a replay, dude. And I want to know what you have to say about what the other guy has to say about his channel as well. I'm probably gonna watch that like right as I fall asleep.
Well, you need to watch it when you get up, dude.
Yeah, or that too. But honestly, I'm really curious to see what he has to say now, because obviously he really knows shit, so I'll probably watch it like right now. As a sneeze.
Well, Swillow is a really when it comes to the Warrior games, he's really on the money about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. No, like dude, I can tell. Like, I looked at his channel, I was like, oh shit.
Now, granted, he's into all these weird. Well, I won't say they're weird games, but like Final Fantasy 16 and all that. Like, I get it that game had the main guy from Devil May Cry combat on that game, and I understand why that's so beloved and why everyone likes Final Fantasy 16. But at the same time, it's just like, dude, you need to go back to Warriors, man. Come on now.
No, dude, I'm not gonna too, but it's like, I just don't understand that those games, those predecessors set the milestones. I don't mind it much.
Yeah. What's up? Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I kinda like fucking. I kinda like over fucking cooked it.
Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. Thank you. I know. You're fine.
What do you mean you know? Damn.
I mean, I'm just saying, I understand, dude. Like,
Oh, you killed the mic?
yeah, I killed it.
But dude, I'm probably gonna hop off like right about now, dude. It's super late. It's way too late here. It's like 3 a.m.
Sorry about that, dude. I had to mute for a second. If you're still there. Go back in there. It's kind of weird that it's got the character select screen music. Well, that's fine. He probably went to bed anyway. So... Okay, so TK, you still in the chat, buddy? Are you at least still here? shit, ain't what I wanted to do. Dang. Alright, hold on. I'm taking a dinner break at the moment, but we're gonna still keep going. We're back. On schedule. I am gonna put me a flavor in my water real quick. And then we'll continue. I'm probably gonna switch it up though. I'm probably gonna play something else because I've been playing this for a while. I'm thinking about probably playing some Trails in the Sky, maybe. Okay. Alright, here's Marco again. I'm gonna focus him. Now granted, this is all level 1 shit at this point, but...
よっしゃ出番だね。
これでどうです一斉攻撃。あれここどこかな。そこですね。
かわいいうさぎちゃん迷子かいこっちにおいで。
親切な狼様。
襲撃陣形。これでどうです一斉攻撃。
ありがとう。親切な狼さん。道を教えてくれるの？
迷子のウサギは狼に食われると相場は決まってんだろうが。
誰か助けて！食べられちゃう！
Sir, we're gonna have a problem. You're gonna do this bullshit. Oh, hello, Yamato.
光月おでんならこんなところで諦めはしない。襲撃陣形。
ともじゃねえ。
やったいい調子だ。すごいさすがだね。私と一緒に戦って。破壊陣形。破壊陣形。集敵陣形。
Oh, I gotta go out. Do 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 do. I don't think Kobe is probably the greatest character for this because I'm not used to playing him, but
で変えても守り抜く。
指揮を取ります。攻撃
サ
陣
ポバナータどうしたの？なぜ戦わなしきぶるの？
集敵陣形。
ルフィの記事を見てたらニヤニヤしすぎて顔がちょけわってバッカ
楽しんでおこ
麦わらゴールの新聞このケー
う。おめでとうです。一斉攻
引くしかないだと。なんという誤算だ。
撃。やったのか。信じられない。
いい戦果を期待してもいいかな。
射撃陣形。射撃陣形。
やっと治った悪いな。
僕が怖
俺たち
いんですか。
革命軍も力を貸そう。竜の爪の力貸してやろう。です
やっ
バタ足も一緒に行くわ。決断はいつも突然よ。
お前じゃ相手にならねえ。
突撃陣形。射撃陣形。破壊陣形。
I got a total of an
まだ
A
いける。
because of time, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I couldn't do any of these before. Might be able to do something with that, but what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to shut the stream down for now. I'm probably gonna come back with something else tonight. I'm probably just because I just went through and played 5 hours basically of Pyro Warriors, which I have enjoyed this time. There's no doubt about it, but I do want to play something else. I'm probably going to bring something else here in a little bit. So I want to tell everybody thank you for, stopping by. I appreciate you, watching. If you like what I'm doing, hit that thumbs up so it pushes the content out there and the algorithm, so it brings in more people, and it lets me know that what I'm doing you like. That's all I really ask is just, if you really like what I'm doing, just hit that little thumbs up button. It does a lot of wonders. It brings more people like you to me, so we can build this community up of just hanging out and playing games that we like playing. But definitely gonna come back with something else probably here in a little bit, maybe like 30 minutes from now maybe. But until next time, guys.